What up, everybody? How we doing today? Who that? Lord have mercy. Always gotta be somebody in the way. Nobody. You in my way, man. I'm not in your way. I come down here to the end says that I thought I'd be out of everybody's way, but apparently I was blocking these last two doors. Oh well. You can't win them all, man. You just can't. Alright, so headed down to Lakeland from here. They just got me unloaded a few minutes ago. We still got a few minutes before we can take off. Meg, it's time to get to work, man. Come on, bro.
Sleeping in today at Benjamin Blum 6253.
I don't know.
Said Flo Rider.
Flo Rider. I don't know if they got to look in the back or not. I'll wait till we get out the gate to reseal it, just in case. This is a pretty nice facility here.
At Don Smith Y6I. Said Johnson Truck. At Karen Luther F2K. Said going morning from Boise, Idaho. Cold, foggy and 27 degrees. Possible snow this evening. At David in Colorado. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Be safe out there today.
Always the same.
At Cares 9. Said at Boxy 2690 Eda Jeetsy, hope you're well. At Landon Spilfingham Gaming. Said what's up, y'all?
What up, man?
At Krisharis 777. Said Lake City or Lakeland. Lake City in title.
Oh, did I put Lake City in the title?
Said at Juan Diego Santos.
It's Lakeland.
At Brett All.
My bad.
Said good morning, Bobby. The McGriddle is here.
McGriddle?
And yes, I had honey bun Cheerios for breakfast. At Blake Page.
Appreciate that. Let me fix that real quick.
7 minutes late to class, but I'm here. At Richard M. LQ8 Food. Said breakfast time. At Cares 9.
I need some breakfast, man.
Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning. I don't know why I put Lake City.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I have snow here.
Got snow? Dang it, man. Here, let me fix that title right quick.
At Dagger 4146. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said dang it,
Dang it, man. I'm pretty sure it's Lakeland. It's not Lake City. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but let me look and see right quick. Just to be in here. Oh, well, you don't even have to be here every day, man.
Said good morning, John. At Jerry County
Just coming in and hanging out.
6210. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
I'm fixing to head to Lakeland myself for a medical appointment.
Are you?
It's about 10 miles for me. At Cares 9.
Who's that?
Said at John the Beagle Dad morning Jeetsy. At Dagger 4146. Said you did mention Lakeland yesterday. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 10,000 lakes LOL.
Alright, we had another visitor in the wild.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, people will still ask where are we headed. LOL.
I know, right? I dang ELD just kicked back over to driving and I'm sitting here. Messed up. I don't know what caused it to do that. started driving again. How'd it do that? Stupid ELD.
At Chesrin. Said roll and go time.
Let's go, man. I don't have my seatbelt on, but I'm not sure if I've got to get out or not. And I'm going to put you guys on mute right quick. Because I don't know what they might say. Nothing. He just motioned me through.
At Benjamin Road 6253. Said phone.
Nah, that was my seatbelt. Warning thingamajig. What are you doing, man? Make up your dang mind. Lord have mercy, son. Either go or don't go.
At 1 Roadside. Said put the seal on and let's roll.
Yeah, I gotta get that seal on real quick. Now the trailer that I just got rid of, the one that I've had for the last month or two, that one had a light inside of it, inside the trailer, which was pretty neat, pretty cool. I like that.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253.
Even though I
Said now he goes.
really didn't use that option, I did from time to time, but not much. This one don't have a light on it, which sucks, man. I wish they had a light on it, or on the inside.
At
Not
Bob
on it.
Casey Arrival. Said Morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Dagger 4146. Said shit or get off the pot. At 1 Carlgensen. Said no cussing Dagger. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said wait for it. At Brett Alt. Said family friendly Dagger. At Dagger 4146. Said oops. At Cares 9. Said morning at Bob Casey Ariel Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At 1 Carlgensen. Said good morning Bob Casey.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button
At
yet,
Zachary Dorchak 4984.
smash it, punch it,
Said
kick it,
hello
lick
Bobby,
it.
good morning.
Good
At Bob
morning.
Casey
We don't care how
Ariel.
you do it.
Said at Cares 9 at 1
Stop
Carlgensen Morning
smurfing on
Jets.
it. So we're going to go through Enterprise, looks like. I don't know if I've ever been through there or not. Not 100% sure.
At Brett Alt. Said did you have a brain fart and forgot about the family-friendly feature, Dagger? At Edward S. 65.
Dagger, no cussing.
Said 397.
Lord have
miles to
mercy.
go. At Cares 9. Said at Bob Casey Ariel Jeetsy. At Dagger 4146.
Come on, people.
Said yeah. I removed it.
Appreciate it.
What's in 9097. Said my friend started that company that was stopped in front of you. My way trucking. He said my way or the highway.
Right. That's it, too. That's what I always think of when I see it. My way or the highway. Dang it, my battery's going down quick today.
At Bob
It's already down to
Casey
97%.
Said morning Gary at Gary Woodson 9097. At 1 Carlgensen. Said LOL Gary. Good morning. At Cares 9. Said too early in morning for Dagger LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097.
morning. How you
At
doing?
Roxy 2690 Edith. Said Bobby, good morning from Italy. It's afternoon here.
Good afternoon.
At 1 Carltonson. Said GM Buddy. At Brett Alt. Said morning Gary Watson.
So I'll have to remember if I ever
At Idaho David.
come here.
Said freaking bunches.
Dang it,
At
we already got
Brett Alt.
100?
Said morning Buddy Wilkinson. At Gary Woodson 9097.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Said boom.
are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Long Games. Really do appreciate it.
Said freaking bunches.
Snap some salt from the salty crew.
Said freaking bunches.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. Dang it. How much do we love the Misfits?
At Zachary Norchak 4,900.
The freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. At Richard M. LQ8 said freaking bunches.
Lord have mercy, son. What was that?
At Edward S65 said 50 miles to I-10. At GM 7,900.
Is it 50 miles?
Said GM All.
Good morning.
At Miguel 3 said hi Bobby.
Miguel, how
At
you doing?
Richard M. LQ8 said reset.
We had to reset that. Dang it, man.
At Pierce 9 said Redwoods today LOL.
I know, right?
At 1 Carltonson said let's find the closest place to get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
I know, I think the closest place, I
So
think,
have a good safe day, Bobby.
is freaking Dothan. And they won't have it by the time I get there. Who is that? Just out. How you doing, man? Thank you always as safe as possible.
At 65 said 400 miles to go.
416.
At Jim Ross
To be exact.
777 said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well. I don't know, man. Is this marathon a truck stop? They could have biscuits. See if they've got a sausage biscuit. That'd be nice. It's a possibility, man. They might.
At Glory Line 1,395 said OBC News.
What? BC News? What's that? OBC News?
At Zachary Norchak 4,984 said safe travels.
Thank you, man. Always as safe as possible. Yeah, they might just have a sausage and biscuit
At
here.
Medicated Crazy said your destination will be sunny and 83 degrees today.
Heck yeah.
At Cares 9 said when you say biscuit, Bobby, what is that? As it's different in UK.
I'll show you when I get back out. I'll show you what it is, what it looks like.
At Medicated Crazy
Give me just a minute.
said morning sir and chat.
Good morning.
At Brett Alt
Yeah, give me just a minute and I'll show
said
you.
Medicated Crazy, oh no, there's trouble. LOL.
Because I'm sure they should have one.
At 1 Carltonson. Said food. everybody and Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Mud Flap. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said Mornin at Britannia Conquest. At Cares 9. Said Tardy Slip for at Britannia Conquest Base Blue Smiling, Jeetsy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Good Morning Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said Hey Benjamin and Brett and Cares 9 and everyone else, how are you guys doing? At Dagger 4146. Said I make Pillsbury biscuits and gravy in a ninja foodie. Do it all in one pot. At Idaho David. Said hello Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said morning Bob, how are you? At Brett Alt. Said morning Brittany. How are you doing? At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said hi at Britannia Conquest, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson. At Medicated Crazy. Said think scones with sausage and egg at Cares 9. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Idaho. At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest I've caught your head cold lol face green smiling. Still got that flu, it drives me crazy. At Britannia Conquest. Said im good Brett. At Britannia Conquest. Said lol Cares 9. At Alan S9I9J. Said Hifrom 7 Alan. At Cares 9. Said at Medicated Crazy Face Green Smiling. Scones lol that's weird as we have jam or cream on those here haha. At Britannia Conquest. Said im good Foxy, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said tardy for jammin'. At Edward S65. Said don't feed the spam troller. At Cares 9. Said I remember Snoop Dogg's first time eating a scone, he was like that's a biscuit lol. At Cares 9. Said at Cat Lady Woes WTG Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Cat Lady. At Medicated Crazy. Said we do that to here at Cares 9. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Cat Lady. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Cares, don't breathe on us. We don't want to get sick. LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said WTG Bobby. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Edward, how are you? At Cares 9. Said at Medicated Crazy cool, then he had a cup of tea and had to get his pinky up haha. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you? At Juan Diego Santos. Said hey Conquest. How are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said im good Juan. At Medicated Crazy. Said he pinky up with that nitro. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said at Cares 9 at Britannia Conquest have a nice weekend. At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Foxy. At Medicated Crazy. Said need to stop snacking on peanut butter and Ritz before bed, weird dreams. At BR Eel. Said WTG Cat. At Cares 9. Said at Foxy 2690 Ida you too my friend. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey BR, how are you? At Cares 9. Said at Medicated Crazy Face Green Smiling. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi BR. At Indic 82. Said Meg was sleeping when I came in, howdy.
All right, so guess what? They had biscuits and gravy.
Said, well, I know Carl
They had biscuits and gravy, and since Kara's is in here, I had them not break up my biscuit so that Kara could see it. I got biscuits and gravy and sausage. Alright. So, this is the biscuit man. This is what a biscuit looks like. Nice and delicious. Split it apart. But I had them put my biscuits separate so that I could show you what the biscuit looked like. And this is how we do it. Crumble it up. Some people leaves a half. Some people crumbles them up. I always crumble mine. I don't like them halved. I'd much rather them be crumbled. Boom. Wait a minute. I can't see my full screen. So I'll be sitting here and eating this before we take off. And now this is the gravy man that goes over the biscuit. She completely separated it for me. I told her, I said, I gotta use, which she didn't fill it up, but, so then you dump it over. Not enough gravy, man. Not enough gravy. I should have. Ooh, doggy. And so now what I do is I'll take my sausage and I'll rake out my gravy. Anytime they put it in bowls like that, that's how I do it. They had bacon. I thought I got a piece of bacon, but they didn't charge me for it, so they didn't give it to me. Now, we got the grape jelly. Oh, we throw that on top of the gravy. Oh, wait a minute. I need some salt and pepper. It might have salt and pepper on it. It might not. I don't know for sure. Pay no attention to my shirt, y'all. I've got the sound cut off that way I can talk. Or I've got to make quiet that way I can talk. Because if y'all are talking, then sometimes it keeps me from talking. And that's how it looks. That's how we set it up. I need to get me something to where it's like a plate right here. Or get the phone and fix it right here on the edge. That way y'all can see the plates better. I'll get something figured out on that. But yeah, they actually crumble the biscuit up for you in there. And I was like, wait a minute, don't crumble my biscuit up. But they didn't give me enough gravy doing it that way. That's the only thing about doing it that way. Is sometimes they don't give you enough gravy. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes. Oh, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. I wished I'd have got I wish I'd have had her. I didn't see how much gravy she put in there. I would have had her filled it up. Let's cut this egg up. How about it? Now the egg it's a little, you know, it's been in there for a minute. That gravy though, I'd give that gravy definitely on a gravy scale, I'd give it an 8. 7.5 to an 8 anyway. And so that's how I usually, well, a lot of times I'll tear my sausage up too, but this sausage is right on, man. Right on. Alright, now I'll turn the sound back on so you guys can talk. Now y'all can talk.
Said I like my eggs a little runny.
I do too. I prefer mine runny. But it was kind of like an assembly line hot box kinda, so to speak. So all the eggs was fried hard.
At Edward S65 said in the UK sausage is called black pudding. At Medicated Crazy.
Is it the same?
Eggs scrambled or not at all. At Cat Lady Woes.
They didn't have any.
Meg keeps messing up my name. I am Cat Lady Who Sews. Do better, Meg.
Oh, it's Cat Lady Who Sews.
Said, how are you, Bobby? How did you sleep last night? At Bob Casey.
Not real good. I mean.
Said you doggy ha ha ha.
It was alright.
Hear Meg say it. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Cat Lady, how are you?
But now, see, there is sausage crumbled up in here. There is sausage crumbled up in the gravy.
Juan Diego Santos said, medicated likes his like I did once the munchies kicked in college. LOL. At Cares 9 said, oh, that's called a spoon in UK, Bobby. They are good eating.
Scone? Yeah, I've heard them referred to as scones.
At Cares 9 said at Edward S65, yep, same thing, different name. At Surrendal G3L.
Oh, so sausage and black pudding is
to the dog you used to have in the truck with you.
He's at the house.
At Foxy 2690 Ida said here in Italy it is 10 degrees. At Britannica
10 degrees.
Said that's good if I can stop coughing now, Bobby.
Right.
At Zachary Dorchak 4000.
Everybody seems to be getting that crud.
Said Cares 9 GT, I'm off work today.
Everybody seems to be getting that coughing crud. That's what I've had for the past 2 weeks.
At Britannia Conquest said nice Zachary.
It's just not been terrible.
Said Snoop Dogg ate one Bobby and said straight away that's a biscuit, LOL.
That's a biscuit,
at
man.
Max said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Donna, how you doing?
Bon appetit. At Cares 9 said at Zachary Dorchak 4984 awesome, enjoy your time off work. At Britannia Conquest said hey Donna Max, how are you? At one Carl Jensen said that is a good old stick to your lungs breakfast.
If I would have known that the gravy had as much sausage in it that it's got,
said 20 degrees here, Bobby.
I would have got the bacon.
G3L said I remember when I heard him barking throughout your earlier streams from 2020 till 2024.
Yeah.
At Donna Max said hi Brittany, doing well. You. At Britannia Conquest said I know right Bobby, it just started yesterday when at home. At one Carl Jensen said I heard the norovirus is going around.
The what?
Hope nobody gets that. At Britannica
What is that?
Conquest. Said Im Good Donna. At Edward Petitbus. Said you have an accent. You're from the south, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
At Glen Ushworth 9,500.
I'm from Tennessee.
Said hi, Bobby.
Glenn, how you doing? Cat lady who sews. You know, I never realized that. I didn't realize it was the cat lady who sews. My bad.
Here's 9. Said I've caught Brittany's head cold. Bobby LOL today, so cold my car door would not open. -7 this morning.
Dang,
At
-7?
Conquest. Said hey Glenn, how are you? At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Glena, how are you? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said norovirus. I won't explain the effects while you are eating.
Okay, yeah, appreciate it.
At Ashworth 9,500.
Appreciate it, ma'am.
Said hi Brittany. At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL cares 9. At Surrendal G3L. Said Copperhill in fact. At
Copperhill,
Maine, Texas.
yeah.
Said good morning Bobby and all.
Man, how you doing?
At Bill Hilla 51. Said good morning, that looks perfect. At Britannica Conquest.
It's good.
Said hey May, how are you? At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 20 here. At Donna Max. Said morning made heart hands. At Cares 9. Said at Britannica Conquest I had to do the boiling water trick on my door today. Has it too cold?
Dang it.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Bill Hillify, how are you? At Vector 45. Said hello all, I'm here just in the background. I'll have a great weekend if
Becky, how you doing? Let's y'all back around. There we go. Breakfast time with the ride-along gang.
At Edward Petitbus. Said how long you been driving trucks?
I got my license in 1999.
6,253. Said good Bobby.
I found an old picture that I'm going to post up sometime or another.
Said Lena just at work. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Donna. At May in Texas. Said hi Donna. At Surrendal G3L. Said better view there.
Well, I'm not actually from Copperhill. That's where I live at. That's where I've lived at for most of my life. But I'm actually from Maryville. Maryville, which is actually pronounced
I've been pleading at a local
Maryville.
business they turn music on, so I can't hear very well. At Glen Ushworth 9,550. Said thanks Bobby.
Was breakfast
Now
good?
hungry.
Yeah.
At Cares 9. Said at Donna Max Jeetsy.
Breakfast
At
was
Serial
delicious, man.
G3L. Said I hear Paul on the NOAA radio. At Medicated Crazy. Said right, Ragtown Food Network. At May in Texas. Said I'm eating breakfast with you, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
I am eating cereal.
Cereal.
At Donna Max.
Oh Lord, have
Said
mercy.
morning Cares Jeetsy.
Well, that was. I wasn't expecting that. I was just expecting like a sausage biscuit. But they had the bar there serving everybody. Dang it.
At Surrendal G3L. Said
Alright. So they was calling me to let me know about my reload info. If y'all want to guess where we're going to after Florida, you can throw it in there. Excuse me.
at 65.
Yeah, Blount County. That's where I'm from.
At BRE, said Donna Morgan. At Blake H, said New Mexico. At 1 Carltonson, said back to Washington State. At Medicated Crazy, said Denver. At Cares 9, said Donna Max thanks. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253, said Minnesota LOL. At Donna Max, said Albuquerque. At Count Lady Wars, said Washington State. At CWTR Sharp, said Washington. At Matt Whiskey, said Slant Bay. At Soul Dasher Johnny, said hi and bye. All day today.
Be safe out there, Johnny.
Said I can't believe Meg pronounced one correctly.
I know, right?
Texas, said Georgia. At Geo 7,918, said Colorado. At Cares 9, said Kansas. At Circle G3L, said we should have made that letter turn in Albuquerque.
I
At
know,
Richard
right?
M. LQ8, said Portland, Oregon. At Gary Woodson 9,097, said I like gravy until someone adds sage, then not so much.
Yeah, with sage in it, it's not good.
Said Houston. At Donna Max, said BR Morning. At Geo 7,918, said Atlanta. At 1 Carltonson, said hi Joey. At Edward S65, said no. Reload location, not destination. At Donna Max,
Yeah,
said
destination.
Green Gary. Yo. At Richard M. LQ8, said Tim Buckdude. At BREO, said May. At Callan Blues 4,415,
What up, Cal?
said when you are going to be in Washington. At 1 Carltonson,
I don't know.
said Gary, does that mean you also don't like sausage with sage? At May in Texas, said hi BR. At Circle G3L, said what road is this? At Medicated
84.
Crazy, said too much sage can be a buzzkill.
Yeah.
At Gary Woodson 9,097, said love sausage eggs. At May in Texas, said hi Richard M. At D Mike Heels, said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Dean. How
At
you
Edward
doing?
Patinkas, said I live just north of Boston. Have you been to Boston, brother, to work in the area?
I've delivered to Boston.
At D Mike Heels, said good morning Brittany. Gary medicated anyone else I missed? At Benjamin Bloom 6,253, said 166. At
166.
1
Let's
Carltonson,
go.
said
Let's
breakfast
go.
sausage needs just a hint of sage.
Yeah, just a
At
hint.
Jim Rockford 777, said I am seeing here that Netflix has bought Warner Brothers and HBO Max for $82 billion.
Dang.
At 1 Carltonson,
I wish I had something worth
said,
$82
"Good morning,
billion.
Dean." At Circle G3L, said how far off from I-10? At
I
Medicated
don't know.
Crazy,
I don't know.
said agree Carl. At Gary Woodson 9,097, said yes but not gravy. At D Mike Heels, said morning Carl. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Jim Rockford, how are you? At Donna Max, said hi D. At Britannia Conquest, said hey D. At Wrestling Fan 88,897, said hello Bobby and Brittany and Pierre's how's your day going?
No, very
At
good.
Maine,
That's not bad. How you
Texas,
doing?
said hi Gary.
So we're picking up a
At
load.
Pierre's 9, said morning at Circle G3
Auburndale, I think is what he said.
Conquest,
Going to
said, "Hey,
Ogden,
Gio, how are
Utah,
you?"
man.
At Jim Rockford 777, said Brittany, I am doing well. At Britannia Conquest, said hey wrestling fan, how are you? At Circle G3L, said at Jim Rockford 777, I saw that as well. At May in Texas, said no sage for me. No, no, no. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Jim Rockford. At Gary Woodson 9,097, said hi at D Mike Heels. At May in Texas, at CWTR Sharp, said Carl, did you get my McRib update? At Britannia Conquest, said hey CW, how are you? At 1 Carltonson, said Sharp, yes I did. Thanks. At Britannia Conquest, said how are you D? At Circle G3L, said
possibility.
Said at CWTR Shark hello. At Surrendal G3L. Said I was pretty close there. At Malcolm's entire globe 3EV. Said hey Bobby, hope you and your family have a good Christmas and a good holiday season. Hey Bobby, do you know where the Tennessee Titans play and how far is Copper Hill from there? At Donna Max.
Neyland Stadium?
Said oh wow Bobby.
About 80 miles, I think.
6,253. Said Utah.
About 80-ish,
At
something
Edward
like that.
S65. Said 2,318-mile trip. At CWTR
2,318-mile trip. What are you doing over there, sir?
Said how many miles do you drive a day? At medicated
I usually try
said I've had deer
to stick
meat
around
pretty much
500.
on this age, too much, almost
But,
unbearable
you know,
to eat.
sometimes it's more,
At Richard M.
sometimes it's
LQB.
less.
Said better practice with the snow socks for often up.
I know,
At
right?
Maine, Texas. Said hi Edward. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Matthew, how are you? At Baby Blue 806.
What up, Baby Blue?
Said howdy y'all. At Wrestling Fan
Howdy, partner.
88,897. Said doing good Brittany, thanks for asking. At Maine, Texas. Said hi Baby Blue. At Mike Diva 1. Said good morning. Oh, by the grace of God that all are doing well.
Doing pretty
At
good.
D
How
Mike
you doing?
Heels. Said I'm medicated. Does deer meat taste like lamb? At Surrendal G3L. Said the Tennessee Titans play in Nashville. At
Oh, do they
Edward
play Nashville?
Pacheco's.
I'm about 4 hours from
Said hello,
Nashville.
my friend May. At Saiku. Said hi.
I don't keep up with
At
sports.
Cares
I mean, I don't know.
Said at Baby Blue 806 Jeetsy, hope you have a great weekend. At CWTR Sharp. Said 79 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 13 miles per hour, out of the south. At 69 Xenos 1. Said yo yo dude.
What up, man?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
They
At
say it
Surrendal
takes 3.
G3L.
I don't know.
Said 600 for me. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Baby Blue. You must not be wrapped up in your burrito. At Donna Max. Said good morning Baby Blue. Hard hands. At Surrendal G3L. Said cloudy day for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up, y'all.
Said howdy partners. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue, how are you?
They used up a lot of
At
batteries sitting
Surrendal
there.
G3L. At Britannia
Enterprise.
Conquest. Said big like Hallmark. At Pierce Line. Said a baby with At
the popping noise that y'all are hearing is actually waiting the wind. So I can't hear it because it's in the microphone. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute, and I'll have the regular mics plugged back up. Wake your butts up.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Donna.
So I got it back up to 94%, which it may be all right. We'll just have to see how it does through the day. It ran down to 80, I think it was 84% quick. I was going to restart the phone before I started the stream, and I didn't.
Conquest.
I should have.
Said that's good scuba. At Rigudro 17. Said that's much better, Bobby.
Much better.
At Britannic Conquest.
Yeah, I don't have any choice. When my battery runs down like that, I don't have any choice but to plug that up.
You should tongue out, face. You should tongue out. At one scuba dude. Said hello, baby blue people hugging.
Dang, that light changed quick.
Said hi, Gary Whitson 9097. How are you? At Bill 51. Said 94%. That is passing. Be good. At Donna Max. Said face peeking high.
Yeah, 94% an hour into the stream. That's better. Even 90% is good.
Said hello, Cares.
But I figured while I've got it charged, I'll just go ahead and run it on up there.
I just peeled myself off the ceiling lights. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said, what's the weather like today, Bobby?
We got 53 degrees out here in a completely overcasted sky.
At Baby Florida. Said, oh my darn it, LOL.
Dang it.
At Bill with a 5-1. Said, I saw that light, it did. At Cares 9. Said, at one scuba dude, cheers, hope your weekend is a good one, sir. At Bill with a 5-1. Said, good morning all. At
Bill ain't it?
17. Said, it's much better this time. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said, hi, Foxy 2690 Ida. Good in you. At Baby Florida. Said, my skin just took off. At Bill with a 5-1.
Did you lose your burrito?
Said, hey, Susan. At one Carltonson. Said, hi, Bill. At Edward Patinkas. Said, so headed to Florida.
Yeah, we're headed to Florida.
Said, morning.
We're going to drop this load off, and then in the morning we'll pick up another load going to Ogden, Utah.
At Bill with a 5-1. Said, hey, Carl, very good morning.
So I think the place that we're going to down here, I think it's got staged up parking too.
At Dagger 4146. Said, battery going south on the phone.
Nah.
About a month ago.
It's just
Said, howdy, Carl.
my storage is full on my phone, which causes it to use excess battery sometimes. Sometimes it does real good. Sometimes it just does like this today, and it runs out quick. Generally, when I put it on the supercharger though, generally when I take it back off the supercharger, then it generally runs, it generally drains normal after that. Not always, but generally.
At Cares 9. Said, at once I'm sorry to hear that. I've got same thing cold too. Very cool At once said 200 At Dollar said 34.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Oh, Carl got it.
Cares 9. Said it Bill full of 51 GC.
Carl stole it from
At
Bill.
one scuba dude. Said freaking bunches. At Copperboy 20,030.
What up, Copper Boy? How you being, man?
At Cares 9. Said freaking bunches. At Donna Max. Said doing good Bill. At Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Mike Diva 1. Said freaking bunches. At Cares Said sorry about that, Bill.
Snatched it from him, man. That was like a pop fly coming into the stands, and Carl reached over Bill's head to grab the ball.
Said the chow got me 1 inch out of my chair, LOL.
Dang it.
At Bill Hillify
1 inch?
Said
Lord have mercy.
Lately, LOL, not a problem, Carl. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said frickin' bunches. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany had her hand in the chicken batter this time. LOL.
Right.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hey Meg, quit jumping around. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Quit doing the jumping around.
Said high fives. At hashes
High five,
1988. Said go go go. Hey all. Hey Bobby.
What up, Ashes? How you
At
doing?
Blake Cage. Said he care not him. At Cares 9. Said face blue smiling. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said freaking bunches. At Mike Diva 1. Said my timing is getting closer. I'm less than 5 minutes off now, LOL. At Donovan.
Less than 5 minutes.
Said I think in the original rules of freaking bunching we were disqualified if we typed it twice. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said baby we're glad to see you out of the canoe and back in your burrito.
Well, it's hard for me to distinguish who is and who hadn't done it twice.
Britannic Conquest.
So
Said hey Hashes, how are you?
we'll play it like catching the ball in the stands. Whoever's hand goes over whoever's head gets it.
At Bill the 5-1. Said so officially, I am down to 4 days a week.
4 days a
This is my
week.
first Friday off. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Okay, Friday off.
Said
Yeah.
Donna, Scuba tried to implement that rule yesterday. At Hashes 1.
I have no. That would be too hard for.
It's Brittany.
Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
Said that's good Hashes. At Donna Banks. Said LOL Carl.
That thing was set up absolutely nothing, showing that it was a cop in that truck, other than the lights flashing.
At Medicated Crazy. Said it's like wrestling a stocked real slot machine. Was this close, I swear.
Right.
Baby Florida.
I don't think cops should be set up like that.
Is the rain has stopped now if it would just heat up. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said at least I was first with the loop.
Right.
At Mike D the 1. Said rules. What's that? Ha.
Yeah, I don't think cops should be set up like that where
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said agree Mike.
you can't tell what they are until they turn their blue lights on. They shouldn't have to be sneaky like that.
Said yet even the storm chasers stand out more than that cop's car did.
Yeah, for real.
At Donna Banks. Said freaking bunches.
That was residual.
At Donna Banks. Said I'm reserving that freaking bunches for the next 100.
Team 4 on
How
there.
about that, LOL?
How about that? Let's go. She done one up y'all. Every one of you.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said unmarked should be against the law.
It
At
should be.
Hashes
It should be.
1988. Said Mike without rules it will be same as third world
He didn't have
countries.
any writing, no
At
ghost
Bill
writing,
5-1.
nothing.
Said LOL Donna, planning ahead. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said everyone, don't post freaking bunches on the next group so Donna can get it. LOL. At Mark 12 Saw. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Okay, you
At
there.
Mike D the 1. Said Donna it'll be too early no LOL. At Cares 9. Said I had that happen to me Bobby when I was young and stupid. Undercover cop car stopped me for no insurance and said we taking your car.
Dang.
As that's the penalty in UK and that was in 2009. At Donna Max.
That's the penalty a lot
Said,
here.
Carl, I gave up a while back. At John Smith
There's not many
165.
places where they don't take your
Said
car.
the one pulled over a storm chaser for doing 38 in a 35.
Really?
At Baby Blue
38 and a 35. That's crazy.
And one Carltonson said, I don't like the ghost writing either.
That didn't even have ghost writing on it.
Said Cop.
That didn't even have ghost writing on it. It was completely bare.
At Mark 12 saw. Said, good, I have really, really ugly weather. At Donna Max. Said, I really like you guys a lot. True story.
And we really, true story. We really like you
Said,
too.
my friend's husband is a senior narcotics detective with the sheriff's department. His truck looks as plain Jane as could be. Ghosted out until he hits his lights.
Yeah.
At Foxy 2000.
That's probably what he was.
Said, Seymour Mountain LOL. At Cares 9. Said, yeah, had to pay 200 British pounds to get it back and prove I had insurance LOL. At Village Robert. Said, okay, Bobby, how are you doing today? Are you heading to Florida now?
Yeah, we're on our way to Florida
At
now.
Don Smith Y6I. Said, yeah, the stream is out there. At one Carltonson. Said, we like you too, Donna.
I just don't see any reason for cops to hide their identities like that. I don't.
At Donna Max. Said, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Baby Luberto. Said they had a guy going around New Orleans acting like a bear had the lights, but wasn't a bear.
Yeah, see, that one might not have been. I'm sure it was, but...
At one Carltonson. Said a lot of the bigger departments, if an unmarked needs to pull someone over, they will wait for a marked unit to pull them over.
Yeah.
At one Scuba Dude. Said Flo Rida.
Florida.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said Baby Blue, incognito, LOL. At John Smith
Oh, what
Y6I.
happened here?
Said it's called entrapment.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. It's entrapment.
Said, yep, I think it should be illegal for cops to have 0 marking on their cars. Admiral and Robert. Said Winter Haven is where I think you are going, and I'm usually wrong, LOL. At
We're going
Gary
to...
Woodson 9097.
It says in the title where we're
Said,
going
had
there.
an off-duty cop pull up beside me at a red light, rev his engine like he wanted to race, so when light changed, I ate his breakfast. LOL got pulled over.
Dang it.
Went to court, judge threw it out. At
They
Baby
should, man. They
Florida.
should.
Said, yep, it's still cold here, so I'm dressed in my proper attire, LOL. At Donna Max. Said, LOL, Gary. At Cares 9. Said, accident there, hope everyone was okay. At Baby Luberto. Said, LOL, Gary, that's one way to do it. At Donna Max. Said, Baby Blue, I am so over this cold weather. At Bill Hilla 51. Said, ambulance and everything there.
Yeah.
At one Scuba Dude.
People sitting on that
Said,
wet
we
ground,
want
so...
Mark to call 911 and ask if you are being pulled over.
Yeah.
At Lauren O. Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you do?
At Mike Diva 1. Said, I really hate to admit this, but I'm sure glad I had insurance the day before Thanksgiving as I just up and backed into a parked car in the Captain D's parking.
Dang it.
Face with diagonal mouth. At Baby Luberto. Said, exactly, Scuba, and that's what I would be doing too. At one Carltonson. Said, hey Lori CO. Admiral and Robert. Said, okay, I see now I was wrong again, LOL. At Donna Max. Said, hi Lori C. Heart hands. At Baby Luberto. Said, yes indeed, Donna, same here. At Baby Luberto. Said, howdy Lori C. Jean C. People hugging heart hands. At Bill Hilla 51. Said, Donna, we have like 3 more months of winter. At Lauren O. Said, Bobby, I'm doing good, how are you all?
I'm doing pretty
At
good.
one Scuba
Doing
Dude.
pretty good.
Said, hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
freaking midnight.
At
Midnight delivery.
Brockton said at least the days start getting longer in less than 3 weeks. At Gary Woodson 9097 said LOL, that was long ago. I would have had to stop at a payphone. At Mike D. said Lori C.O.
Stop.
At Laura O. said Cares Jeetsy. At Laura O. said Mike D.
Stop at a payphone. I've got somebody behind me with the blue lights flashing. Is it one of you guys or no? If it's not, I'm running. I gotta hurry up and get back in my car.
At Cares 9 said cheers Lori, hope you have a great weekend. At Donna Max said bummer Bobby, putting you back on a crazy sleep schedule, I guess.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about trucking. It's just it's the way it works. Especially if you do double drops, triple drops.
Said Bobby, Florida, where Bad Boys was filmed, my favorite movie.
Bad boys.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said at Laura O. hand wink waving.
Sick of this cold already, man.
Said, hey Don, how are you? At Marcelabatello JK7N said, hello my friend.
Hello Marcelo, how you doing?
Said, what country is this?
Turkey. We was in Turkey yesterday.
At Medicated Crazy said, at least you'll get to enjoy some Florida sunny weather before heading to the Rocky Mountain deep freeze.
Not much. Not much.
Said him, good Lori CGZ again, hope you have wonderful day at work, don't work too hard. At Lauren O. said medicated. At one scuba dude said, when they gonna film bad girls watch it meditate. At Donna Max said, hi Emoto. At Medicated Crazy said, hello Lori C. At Britannicon Quest
Moto.
said, me to Bobby him over with this cold weather.
Yeah, for
At
real.
Lauren O. said, Brittany Jeetsy again as well. Heart hands. At
So now, the
Britannicon
short that I
Quest
put up this morning
said, hey Emoto,
was,
how are you?
that was Samuel, of
At
course, for anybody that watched it knows.
6210 said, well, at least your drop and pickup is only about 10 miles apart.
I know, right?
At Britannicon Quest said, you're welcome, Lori
The
C.
best shot at actually being able to see Samuel on that video is the thumbnail.
975 music said, hi everyone.
Hello.
At Britannicon
That's your actual best shot of being able to see Samuel is right there on that thumbnail.
Said, watching from London, UK.
London, UK. Welcome to the Round Gang.
Said, oh, I missed that this morning. You coming back west?
Yeah.
At Britannicon Quest
Ogden.
said, hey Josh, how are you? At
Ogden,
Josh
Utah, man.
1975 music said, I'm well. At Britannicon Quest said, hey Mark, how are you?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, there wasn't no way of seeing him up close or anything like that because of the position that he was in, but he was in a good safe spot. And the best part of, or the best way to have spotted him was the thumbnail. If you look where the finger's pointing, he's right there where the finger's pointing.
9097 said yes, right where you could see the sky behind him.
Yeah, right. You could, the opening in the building, there was a little, it looked like a doorway opening, and he was standing right in that up against the rails.
That might be the one. They filmed bad girls already. The dude that done that is still fighting his incarceration for an LOL.
Now I could see him good. You know, once I spotted him, I could see him good. He was holding him a KC flag. He was holding a KC flag. Did see that.
Here's 9. Said Jeetsy and Josh 1,975 views and minute of Motodaco Jeetsy.
But yeah, I could see him real good.
Said Ocala is getting 2 or 3 inches of rain Sunday.
Well, we won't be here long.
698.
We're going to be in and out.
Said someone in chat likes the movie Beckons. Great actor Will Smith. At Ryan's Skinny fan. Said what truck you driving, driver?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said thanks. At Baby
You are welcome.
Said whoa, I got 6 minutes behind.
6 minutes behind, how'd that happen?
Said yeah, that is what I could see in that opening.
Yeah, you could see him in the opening.
Said Bobby, your kindness is appreciated for all misfits.
Right on.
At one scuba dude. Said no comment burrito. At Jeremy County 6,210. Said good morning Brittany, I'm okay. Getting ready to go to Lakeland for an appointment. At Ryan's Video Fan. Said nice BTW I just subscribed.
Well, thank you, Ryan. Welcome to the Radlon Gang.
Said morning Bobby and use people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
Max. Said baby blue, that's the trap. I fall in when I scroll
Dude,
back
look at
to
that.
or hear comments sheesh.
Man, that is pretty. Highland Oaks. I wonder if there's any fish in that. I bet they are. It's awful pretty, man. Not to have any fish in it. It's awful pretty. When the microphones was unplugged, there was a restaurant back there in
said morning RLT.
In Enterprise. It was called the Claw Shack or something like that. Man, that looked like that would have been a nice place to stop and eat.
Said country club or funeral home. Couldn't see it. LOL.
I think it was a neighborhood. It might have been a country club. But I think that restaurant was called the Crab Shack or Crabs. The Claw. Not Crab, Claw. Looked like it'd be a good place to go eat claws at. I know you guys couldn't hear me when we was back there and I said something about it. Dude, I like to walk in that house. Welcome to Dothan, Alabama. The fiery crab.
At Brockton 281. Said howdy Bobby and all misfits.
Brown, how you doing?
At Bill the 51. Said that does sound good, Bobby.
It looked like it would be a good spot to stop. If you like that kind of stuff, that looked like it was a good spot.
At Monk Hutchinson. Said hey Rob.
sidewalks or
I'm
nothing.
there with bells on.
Looks nice, but pedestrian friendly now. There's a lot of places that's not pedestrian friendly though. Set up a hammock over there in them trees and do some stealth camping. Not so stealthy, stealth camping.
At Donna Max. Said H. Wayne. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said Coop. At 1 Roadside. Said Hey Wayne.
High five, everybody. High five, high five.
At Wayne K 2 times
High
9F.
five.
Said Hey Donna. At Bill Hillify 1. Said really like the pine trees.
I know, I like how they was set up back there.
At Debbie 62. Said morning Bobby and gang.
Debbie, how
I'm
you
in
do?
Gatlinburg and will be in and out today.
Oh, enjoy
At
your
Wayne
time in
K 2
Gatlinburg.
times 9F. Said hey Carl.
Beautiful place up
At
there.
1 Scuba Noob. Said Bobby, what town did you say it was in?
It was
At
Enterprise.
Piers 9.
Enterprise,
Said
Alabama.
high five. At Medicated Crazy. Said looking at the weather ahead on Brockton trip. Presuming you're taking I-80. Looks good.
Looks good.
At Baby
Right on.
Roberta. Said I would show you how great the hammock is, but it will give me away LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Dothan. At
Yeah, we're in
Dothan.
Dothan now, but Enterprise was where that shack was at.
At Florida Via Channel.
That
Said everyone sing the O'Reilly theme song. At Arsalabatello GK7N. Said is there any place you haven't? At
Is there any place I
Rochester.
hadn't been?
Said hi.
Small towns, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot.
Enjoy the crowds.
That was my first time in New Brockton back
At
there.
Donna Max. Said hand pink waving, At Baby Roberta. Said I'll look at Gary wearing the crown.
Oh,
At
Gary's
One
got a
Rochester.
crown.
Said oh, right. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said now LOL.
Yeah, we're in Dothan now, but where that restaurant was at.
I have noticed that other trucking channels come in when you're on. At Cares 9. Said morning at Debbie.
Other trucking channels do. They come in here. But Enterprise was where that restaurant was at.
Said Arby's. At Donna Max. Said Baby Blue. No secret. We hear you bumping around at red lights. At Dagger 4000.
There's a few trucking channels that comes in here.
Said Waffle House is packed. At Baby Roberta. Said oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Wow. There you go. That's the best you're gonna get from me. So if it wasn't good enough, tough.
At Team Keels. Said I need they go on lives when they're lit. At Mike D the one. Said LOL Donna.
They start their lives up when I'm live?
At Baby Roberta. Said darn it Donna, I'm trying to get situated while being wrapped up.
Where you going so slow for, car?
At Baby Roberta. Said face blue smiling Bobby. At one project
That's
said.
the best I can do it.
Said Baby Blue, always make a big difference. At Baby Roberta. Said I give that a 10 at the end.
Right on, man.
Said,
Right on.
I give that a 6.
Ah.
At D My Keels. Said yes. At Florida Via Channel. Said maybe they'll give you some new hubcaps.
Right. Well, I got a 10 and a 6. Does anybody else want to throw a vote up there? Make it a... See what we can do with it.
Said what city is this?
This is
At
Dothan.
Bill Hillify 1.
Dothan,
Said
Alabama.
agree Baby Blue.
Feels like we're riding in circles now.
At Baby Roberta. Said Carl, I give up making beg, do what I want.
Toasted Yolk Cafe.
At Florida Via
Oh, I'd like to
Channel.
try that place
Said
out.
Dothan. At Foxy 2600.
La Bamba.
Said McDonald's
McDonald's.
Said 5.5
Easy.
for effort. At Bill with a
5.5 for effort.
Said solid 9.5.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Roberto. Said also that's 2 10s and 1 6. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hey Bobby, I was stopped 2 times. As on my bike and 1 time walking by Amark black BMW. There was CID over here, not good.
Huh.
At D Mike Heels.
Interesting.
Said Starbucks is so expensive. At Amoto Dunhill.
Unmarked
said McDonald's,
BMW?
I've never been to Starbucks before. May try.
Oh, Starbucks
At
sucks.
Medicated Crazy. Said neither at Boxy 2690 Ida. At Amoto Dunhill. Said I haven't even eaten at McDonald's since 2018 LOL.
2018?
At
You're not
Baby
missing
Roberta.
much. I don't eat there
Said
much
Ann
anymore.
Dahlman, usually the harsh critic LOL.
I know, usually
At
Baby
Bill
Blue's
with
the
a
harsh
5-1.
one.
Said McDonald's all day and twice on Sunday.
Twice on Sunday.
At 1 Crouchinson. Said the 5.5 from MC really brought the median score down.
I know, right?
LOL.
It did.
At D Mike Heels. Said McDonald jumped on the bandwagon with the Grinch meal. I guess because Wendy's had that. Wednesday's meal in October.
Huh.
At Mike Diva 1. Said that's the Dauphin bypass. When you get around town, you're a block away from where you took it. LOL, no, I don't know. Just made that up.
It's probably true, man.
Said lines are equally long at my McDonald's or Starbucks.
It's probably
I
true.
make coffee at home. Problem solved. At Medicated Crazy. Said just being honest and Carl. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said I would go out of the way for MCD coffee before buying Starbucks. At Bill with a 5-1. Said the sausage egg McMuffin has power over me. It is my master, LOL. At
It's
Ashes
your master.
1988. Said I like toasted cat. At Garywood said 9,097. Said never been to a Starbucks. Walked past one to find a vending machine.
Right. You're just as well off, man.
At Wayne K 2 times 9X. Said my first time here with no Brittany. At Mikhail
Brittany's here.
Jackson 4,612. Said great turnips in Dothan.
Great turnips in Dothan. Huh. Brittany's here. She's probably just breading some chicken or something.
At Mikhail Jackson 4,612. Said how far to 10.
I don't have no clue, man.
Said now my wife goes to Starbucks quite a bit. I always get embarrassed. Just ordered coffee.
Get there, just order coffee. Dang it.
Said haven't read her yet. At Dollamax. Said hi Wayne. How are you doing? For Brittany. At Baby Luberta. Said okay, I was going to say something, but
There
there
you
was
go,
no way
Donna.
I could put it where it didn't sound horrible. LOL.
Huh. Interesting.
At 1 Carlton said instead of the cookie jar, Brittany has her hand in the breading pan.
The bread
At 1
pan.
Scuba Dude. Said we'll just keep using my Folgers or Maxwell House instant coffee. Said I-10 is about 25 miles.
About 25 miles?
At
I-10.
Bill
Thank you,
51.
medicated.
Said I tell you, Scuba, my son bought us a Keurig. It is great.
A what?
At Britannic
Oh, a
on
Keurig.
Quest. Said don't worry, I'm still here, Jude, doing dishes before lunch. Him just listing here too.
She's doing
At
dishes.
McHale Stephen Jackson 4612. Said usually graphics shows on screen of direction miles temp. At Britannic
Not on this
Quest.
channel, it don't.
Said funny LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said oh okay, howdy Brittany. At Britannic on Quest. Said hey Wayne, how are you? At Donna Max. Said Brittany. Thankful for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Baby Florida. Said yes, I love the Keurig. At Baby Florida. Said LOL Donna. At Lenny Jeff. Said where we going?
Going to
At
Lakeland, man.
Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said hey Bucky.
Said, how you doing?
Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said turn on Sweet Home Alabama. At Wayne K 2 times
Play music
9F.
on here.
Said I'm great you. At Donna Max. Said C. At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, did you take the logo off the screen or was that YT doing? At Britannic on Quest.
What logo?
Said input Wayne.
The Ride Along Gang logo? No, I didn't take it off.
At Donna Max. Said I clearly typed things. YouTube in its wisdom changed it at the last second to thankful. Go figure. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said good to hear Brittany. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said hey, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
At in 9,097. Said bottom right corner.
It's in the
At
bottom
Johnson
right corner
Boy
there.
6I. Said my blood type is coffee. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Blood type coffee.
421. Said Bobby.
What up?
Shorts video yet.
It's up there, Sam. Go look at it.
5,558. Said Kostrov Savija. 310 GS from Serbia. At Bill Philip 51. Said I am guessing it is 49 degrees out there.
54 degrees.
2,698. Said Burger King versus Taco Bell. That once
That's two different categories,
said
man.
logo still their bottom right. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said when he plays music, he can get copyright. At McHale Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said McDonald's on every Dothan corner. At Medicated Crazy. Said at 1 Carltonson, it's there, lower right. At 1 Carltonson. Said no logo on my screen anymore. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said doing good, just chilling at home.
I know.
At Lady Fire Jeep. Said morning biscuits and pink waving.
Good morning, lady.
At Tom
Lady Fire, how you
Horns.
doing?
Said I can't see the logo on the iPhone in shadow. At Gears 9. Said morning at Lady Fire Jeep Jeetsy. At Mike Devo 9. Said the logo doesn't show on mine. Glad I didn't steal anything now LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said you watching on the phone, Carl. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said morning later. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I will be back.
T-Info.
At McHale Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said 78F here in Fort Orange Vlog. At Baby
78 in Fort
Said
Orange.
it's 45 here in Louisiana Old Base. At once Nobody. Said on computer screen you see it all LOL. At Baby Roberto. Said howdy Lady Fire GC. At 1 Carltonson. Said MC always a laptop. At Kylie Anderson 5,763. Sunny and 85 in Lakeland, Florida today. At
Heck yeah.
McHale Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said 77F Lakeland. At Medicated Crazy. Said I'm on a PC in there. At Bill Philip 51. Said I see it on the iPod. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said 22 here in Michigan. At Donna
Dang
Max.
it, man.
Said 45 here. Feels like frigid.
Feels like
Tyler
frigid.
Linham C2Z. Said do you like Buc-ee's?
Boosie's.
At Kalamazoo's 4,400.
I can't park there, so I don't go there.
Said you have a nice day, you guys. At McHale Stephen Jackson,
Calvin, appreciate you stopping in.
4,612.
Cal.
Said
Cal,
Orange
appreciate you stopping in.
Nigeria. At Cole Miller's RQ. Said Sunny and 80 in Sarasota. At Wayne K 2x9M. Said 61 SoCal Beach. At 1 Scuba New. Said Tyler no cussing that need LOL. At Bill Hula 51. Said iPad, whoops, who has an iPod anymore? At 1 Carl Jensen.
Ain't nobody got iPods
said
anymore.
Is a wasted space.
Yeah, Boosie's is a big old waste of space,
At Denver,
for truckers anyway.
146. Said 78 on the Space Coast. At Tyler Lennox C2Z. Said LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said 39 in Northeast Kansas.
Mollywood Furniture and
At New John
Decor.
Avenue just at 5,558. Said greetings from Serbia.
Greetings.
At McHale Stephen Jackson,
Serbia.
4,612. Said is Buckseas on this rip of yours?
I don't know.
At Samuel Wilkins,
I don't look for Boosie's.
3,421. Said I was back.
Welcome back.
At Donna Max.
You see it?
Said Bucky's. At CW
Boosie's.
Shark. Said Tyler, no trucks allowed there. At Wayne K 2x9M. Said howdy Serbia. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hi Edward. At Lady Fire G. Said at Donna Max, I can't see logo on my TV, but on my PC it is very, very tiny on bottom right. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good brain jobs, nice shorts video.
Thank you.
At Mike D. The
Thank you for popping out there.
Said no seats. At Cares 9. Said hello Serbia Novak Djokovic, best tennis player of your country. At Foxy 2,690. Said 8 degrees in Italy. I'm going to eat. See you later.
Team 456, appreciate you stopping in.
Said whenever Bobby opens his mail, he should have something from UC's. LOL.
You don't pronounce our store name right. You're not welcome here.
At Donna Max. Said Boosie's is too much trouble, but their jerky is good. My sis gets it for me, LOL. At Wayne K 2x9M. Said later Foxy. At Bill Hula 51. Said you thinking the gift certificate Carl.
Dang it.
At Mike Diva 1. Said Boosie's. Heavy on the
Boosie.
move. At 1 Scuba.
Boo.
Said Carl, you gonna send him some beaver nuggets, LOL. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said it's 43 degrees here, it's cold, cold face. At Wayne K 2x9M. Said that's 8C. At CWTR Sharp. Said Carl, I hope it is a t-shirt he has to wear. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bill, no as I know he wouldn't use it. LOL. At McHale Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said what speed are you moving at? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
45 right there.
3,421. Said yesterday cold rain wet in the Bobby was past me in Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20 bridge.
Yeah.
At Donna Max. Said cool lady fire. At Bill Hula 51. Said LOL Scuba. At Bill Hula 51. Said LOL Carl. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I can't stand their beaver nuggets. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said the coldest temperature I've been was 1 degree below zero. At Medicated Crazy. Said we're finally getting a Boosie's near the NASCAR track in KC. At McHale Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said very flat. At Wayne K 2x9M. Said 20 below F.
ones of you that was in here last night when I said that I seen something and it scared the crap out of me, but I didn't say anything during the stream until like way later on. I'll go ahead and tell you guys what it was. There was a certain point somewhere. It was whatever that town was. I think that we come in where the bear was sitting over on the left-hand side. I don't know what the name of the town was, but I looked over towards where that bear was sitting at, and when I looked back, there was a puddle along the center, right along the center of the line, and I swear to God, it looked like a deer running straight at the truck. I don't know how it done that. I don't know how I seen that. I have no clue. But man, I like to have had a freaking heart attack. I'm surprised I didn't scream or yell out or anything, because I did. It looked just like a deer running straight for the truck. I was like, oh my God. It scared me. I don't know how I even seen it, but it was a puddle is what it was. So that's what I seen last night that we was talking about for the ones that was in here.
At Donovan said, oh wow.
Yeah.
At one Carlton said, dang it, Bobby. I thought you were going to say it looked like a person.
No, it looked like a dang deer, man. I guess that was my black dog last night.
At Zapatra Barna said variation of black dog.
Yeah, the variation. That was my black dog last night.
Said scary and orange covering eyes.
It could have actually been Large Marge, just a skinny version. I don't know. Large Marge could have been coming after me. But no, it seriously did. It looked like a deer.
Said I wonder what you saw.
That's what it looked like.
Said Bobby thought he saw a deer in the headlights.
He was running straight for me though.
In the truck after that face green smiling.
No, but I tell you, it's a wonder they what.
Jackson 4612 said seen a lot of holes people moving along.
Oh yes, a lot of U-Hauls, yeah.
Said LOL, can you see Keith the next Bobby?
Right.
Said LOL. That once nobody. Said a shorts change in moment.
Mm-hmm.
At Tiger Linham C2Z. Said 261 people watching like the stream and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Said I wondered why you wouldn't tell us last night. Must have really scared you.
It spooked me bad. It really, really spooked me. That's the most that I've been spooked in. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've got spooked like that. I was ready when that happened. I was, if there'd have been a spot to pull over right then and there, I would have stopped right there and not drove any further. But there just wasn't nowhere to pull over. There wasn't nowhere to stop.
At one Carlton said that is probably why you didn't sleep well last night.
It could be, man. It could be. I don't know.
Said sometimes that just happens. Adrenaline rush.
Yeah. I mean, it literally startled me. It was all I could do to keep from weaving, swerving. It was all I could do to keep from yanking the wheel from one side or the other. But it was just such a quick instant. I didn't have time to look off anywhere to look at either the mirrors.
Jackson 4612 said, how many travel miles do you have? You should be in the Truckers Hall of Fame.
Oh Lord, I've got a lot. Got a bunch, man. I've never really been one to keep up with it, but in a guesstimation.
Said Bobby, you know Leonardo da Vinci, great Italian sculptor and painter of the Renaissance.
Yeah. I might have never met him, but I've heard of him. Cottonwood, Alabama. Getting ready to cross over into Florida.
At Tyler Lenham C2Z said the only animal I hit was a
birds. I've hit a lot of birds.
3,421. Said I like truckers. At Mike Diva 1. Said Foxy, Bobby is getting old, but he ain't old enough to know Leonardo. At Superstar Bar
Not that old.
Said could hear the fatigue in your voice when you stopped to kick a tire.
Yeah.
At one Carl Jensen. Said I am sure Gary has the exact miles in his notebooks.
Well, that when I stopped to kick the tire.
Said be sure to stop at Love's Truck Stop on 5-4 of the Haines City Davenport exit.
I knew.
It's 1 minute off 5-4 and worth the stop. There's an Arby's in there too.
I knew that I was coming onto that 2-lane, and I knew it was going to be like that for a bit.
4,612. Said truckers deserve so much respect, of course, those with legitimate CEVO license.
I mentally wore myself out looking at trying to figure out if I wanted to go that route or going up to the 231 and come down. And I didn't really have the time. According to the GPS, I didn't really have the time to run up to 231, up to this highway and then down and back over. Because I just barely had enough time to make it the way we went, just barely.
At Gary Woodson, 9,097. Said no way he drove many years before I ever knew him.
Yeah. Yeah, all my driving's not been live streamed. It's just welcome to Florida. Just the last few years.
51. Said I forgot about that kicking tire. You did that abruptly.
Yeah. I knew. I didn't figure there would be anywhere for me to pull off because I knew I was going onto a two-lane road. So when I seen that little pull off right there, I was sticking out in the road a little bit. But
yesterday was a long day for you. Just flat worn out.
Yeah. I just didn't figure I'd have anywhere else to stop, so the reason why I stopped right there, right then, that
at
quick.
64 WTN. Hi, Doctor.
Jim, how you doing?
Said I think the most terrified I have been was around 4 a.m. driving from Madison, Wisconsin to the airport in heavy fog. Heavy fog set in.
Yeah,
I couldn't stop, afraid of being hit at the end.
That heavy fog, man, it mentally drains you.
Said hi, medicated. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi, Jim. At Bill Hilla 51. Said makes sense now, I'm following. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Donna. At Medicated Crazy.
Thanks for following.
Said morning, Jim. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said hi, Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Carl. At Mikhail Stephen Jackson 4,612. Said this was highway we bought roadside turnip greens and when got back to Indiana had to steam clean car for the smell. At Tyler Linham C2Z.
Nice.
Said hello, medicated. At Cody Lookin. Said when you pass through Polk County, be sure to give Sheriff Brady Judd my best regards.
TFO.
He's loved all over Florida and especially in Polk County.
Especially in
At
Polk
Jim
County.
64 WTN. Said hi, Tyler.
17 miles to Interstate 10.
Said hi, Jim. At Bill Hilla 51. Said Jim 64. How you doing?
My truck says the speed limit's 85 miles an hour.
At Jim 64
I don't know what sign it
WTN.
read, but
Said hi, Bill Hilla.
my truck's saying 85.
Said Jeetsy at Jim 64 WTN.
That's
and
crazy.
Tyler Linham C2Z.
I have no clue what sign that it read, but it thought it seen an 85 mile an hour speed limit sign somewhere back through there. It's a ghost sign.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said doing well, thanks, Bill Hilla. At Donna Max. Said you need to slow down, Bobby, LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby, I'm a big fan's trucker that Ride Along Gang was named as Bobby.
Heck yeah,
At
thank
Jim
you.
WTN.
Thanks, Samuel. Appreciate it.
Said hi, cares. At Bill Hilla 51. Said the dust storms out west can be frightening on the interstate, just like fog. People just stop in the middle of
Oh yeah, I tell you what though, them dust storms,
Said had a
they're
deer
worse.
walk
In my
away
opinion, they're
from
worse than
SUV,
fog.
Couldn't react fast enough and drove straight over it. I don't know how, but it got up after 10 minutes and walked off.
Them dust storms, though, when it's thick, it's worse than fog is.
Said True Bill. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said hi cares. At CWTR Sharp. Said we would be making good time at 85 miles per hour.
I know, right? Especially going through a little town like this. And I went through a bunch of yellow lights today.
3,421. Said thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
At Donna Max. Said day 9.
Oh, WTG Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you. Yes.
Said Awesome. At Cares 9. Said thanks, Jim and Tyler. Hope you have a great weekend at WTG Jim. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you was finger red number 1, Bobby.
Number 1. You was. You was number 1.
Said half loops are scary. 0 visibility. At CWTR Sharp. Said Jim 64, Jim 64. At one scuba noob. Said hello, Jim 64. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey, Jim 64. At Britannicon Quest. Said WTG Jim 64. At Bill the 51. Said I feel just like you do, Donna. I slow down, but I am worried of getting slammed or hitting someone. At one Carltonson. Said WTG Jim. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said hi, Brittany. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Brittany. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey, Tyler, how are you? At Bill the 51. Said WTG Jim. At Donna Max. Said no face with peeking eye. At Longest Let Dave. Said hello, Bobby. At
Hang on, man. How you doing?
Quest. Said finally going on break.
Finally going
At
on
Jim
break.
64
Enjoy.
WTN. Said hi, Scuba Noob. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said I'm doing great, need to be a Brittany. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey, Dave, how are you? At Britannicon Quest. Said I'm good, Tyler. At Medicated Crazy. Said is Samuel ghost mode, not seeing it. At Longest Let Dave. Said hi, Brittany, I'm good. At Dougpat 64. Said hello, Bobby and gang.
Good,
At
how you
Longest
doing?
Let Dave. Said hey, Scuba. At Cody Lookin. Said in Lake Wales they have Spook Hill. Put your vehicle in neutral and it goes up the hill behind you.
Yeah,
It
we
works.
was
I've done it numerous times.
we was not far
It's
from
cool
that.
Because your vehicle is defying gravity. At Santa
We was
Chuck.
not far from that
Said hey, Bobby. Number 292.
a few weeks ago.
At Rolling a Team.
Chuck, how you doing?
Said Bobby and Pistons.
Rolling 18, how
At
you doing?
CWTR Sharp. Said Brittany needs to go to dentist. She lost a crown. At Longest Let Dave. Said hi, Ben Crazy. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said pretty cloud. The best part about driving on a cloudy day is that the sun is not in your face, LOL.
True that.
At one
True that, man.
Said you find medicated, he is the invisible man. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello, Dave. At Edward S 65. Said 45 miles per hour.
Butts, how you doing?
Said, hey, one John the Baptist, how are you? At Donna Max. Said, hi, 321 John. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, and Longsland David, one Scuba Unit, one Carl Jensen, and Tyler Lenham C2Z. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, John. At Bill Willa 51. Said, really nice drive through here. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, at Donna Max.
Sir,
At 321 John
what are you
Baptist
doing
Canada.
U-turns for,
Said,
man?
hey,
Come
Jim
on.
64 WTN.
Lord have mercy. You gotta watch Florida U-turns and big
Said,
trucks.
hi, John from the north.
For real.
At one Scuba New. Said, hey, at 321 John Baptist Canada. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said, hi, John. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, at Bill Willa 51. At Coyolican. Said, Polk County, Florida, I believe, is the second largest county in Florida in area.
Really?
I think Palm Beach County is the largest, but in population, the largest county is definitely Dade, which is Miami.
Right.
At Sepultura Bar 9. Said chemical spill at Mars this morning, 6 injured, 1 transported to Chattanooga, 4 to Bradley, 1 treated and released on site.
Okay.
At Bill Willa 51. Said 1 John, but we were staying warm.
If it was a chemical spill,
Said dang it, Sepultura Bar.
it's probably that flavors.
Real Stephen Jackson 4000.
That stuff is-
Said illegal guarantee. At Jim
Yeah, that
64
probably was
WTN.
illegal.
Said hi, Sepultura
That
Bar.
stuff that they use for what they call flavors, man, that ain't nothing to play with. When they haul it from the warehouse to the plant, they haul just the 1 jug that they need, or if it's 2 jugs. And it depends. If it's 2 different flavors, then they don't haul them together.
Said hi, Sepultura
They'll haul
Bar.
1 jug and then you gotta go pick up the other jug. It's some strong stuff, that is.
Said, what part of the country do you like driving the most? I like driving around the Pacific Northwest, seeing the beautiful mountains and the beaches.
I like driving everywhere.
321 John Baptist Canada. Said, how you doing, Bobby?
They're pretty good.
At Sepultura Bar 9. Said, hi, Jim. Hi, Dave. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, at Sepultura Bar 9. At Barry 2005. Said, hi, y'all. At
Barry, how you
Sepultura
doing?
Bar 9. Said, hi, John.
How you doing?
At Piers 9. Said, at 321 John Baptist Canada Jeetsy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hey, Barry, a long time no hear from. At Longsland Dave. Said, hey, Barry. At Barry 2005. Said, hi, Carl and Louie. At Medicated Crazy. Said, might have been in butyric acid. Stuff stinks to high heaven. At
Yeah,
Sepultura
I don't
Bar
know.
9. Said, it's dangerous because it's so concentrated.
Yeah.
At 44 Carby. Said, hello, buddy. At Edward S65. Said, Bobby, I saw a jacked up video of a driver showing how to drive and shift an 18-speed twin-stick manual. At Barry 2005.
Yeah, I've seen a
Said,
few of
hi,
those
John
videos.
Dave. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, yes, at Bill Willa 51 keeping warm.
Is that when the one that was doing all the gear grinding?
Like yesterday night. At Praise of H Praise 6305. Said, I always loved the main roads over side roads. The view is much wider on the main roads, and there are many more things to look at besides trees and houses. At Britannia Conquest.
Well,
Said,
and it
"Hey,
just
Barry,
all
how are
depends.
you?" At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, boom. At Jim 64
What we got?
WTN. Said, hi, Barry. At Barry 2000.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said
awesome.
almost 300
Thank you.
miles.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs
Said,
up.
freaking bunches.
Right here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
64 WTN. Said hi, buddy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
believe Carl might have got that one.
421. Said Bobby, the shorts video and comments in your channel Ride Along Gang. At
with the 99-cent donation. WTG Tyler with the 99-cent. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Bobby. At Longest Lindane. Said freaking bunches. At Cody Lookin. Said the worst town to speed through in Florida is definitely Waldo. They even have billboards warning you not to speed, but people ignore the advice and get pulled over.
Dang.
At Barry 2005. Said hi Tyler and Scuba and Shark. At Medicated Crazy. Said that were caustic soda solution. I can't think of anything else at Mars that would be toxic that I remember. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Juan Diego Santos. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Medicated Crazy. At Donna Max. Said hi Tyler. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby needs to stop pausing so much after he hears the boom. He is messing with the timing. LOL. At Comedy Drummer. Said bunches.
That's what I'm saying. I do it different all the time.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Morning John. At Barry 2005. Said hi Crazy. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Barry.
So when somebody gets it a bunch back to back.
Said LOL Carl. At Cares 9. Said at Tyler Linham C2CWTG.
WTG Tyler.
Jackson 4612. Said 231 needs resurfacing. At Longest Lindane. Said hi Cares 9. At Barry 2005. Said hi Bill Linby. At CWTR Sharp. Said Tyler. At Cares 9. Said at Longest Lindane Jeansy. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said John, did you ever go swimming in the waterfalls last night? At Sapatro Carna. Said MC, I don't know what it was. My sister told me. At Donna Max. Said WTG Tyler. At Bill 51. Said 1 John, at least you getting out. Cold air is good for the lungs. LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said WTG Tyler. At Mikhail Stephen Jackson 4612. Said it surprises me this highway goes through residential. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Rudy Road. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said WTG Tyler. At Bill Hilla 51. Said hey Barry, how is it going? At Medicated Crazy. Said at Supertruck the caustic solution is only used out in the water treatment building. At Supertruck Said all roads go through residential at some point. At Barium 2005. Said okay thanks Bill. Somehow I managed to lost some vacation info from the laptop, but thank goodness I have printed the info off as a backup LOL. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said I got to go and hope everyone has a good day.
Tyler, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Tyler. At Peter John's for Light. Said do you ride alone? At Britannic Conquest.
Well, there's about 200 people in here with me now.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said yes, don't lose that bearing.
But physically, no, there's nobody else in here.
Said hey Peter, how are you? At Donna Max. Said later Tyler. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Barry, when you going back to Snowdonia? At Eddie or Seal here for Evo. Said hey Bobby.
Eddie, how you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Michael, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said it was at the Cleveland, Tennessee plant. At Barry 2005. Said Scuba am in Snowdonia right now, it's where I live LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Eddie, how are you? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Barry, I like printing a load of stuff as a backup. I am too old school. White gets mad when I print everything out. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said how are you doing today Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said just making sure you know where you are LOL. At Barry 2005. Said keep printing Carl, nothing wrong with belt and braces. Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm good, okay is better.
Better. I noticed Tony was featured this morning.
And Bill Hula 51 said somewhere along the way, I started trusting my phone with airplane tickets. I don't print those out anymore.
bicycle, I think.
Said, how's your day, Bobby?
It's going pretty good so far.
Said, congratulations, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
65.6, let's go.
Let's go.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, Bobby, I'm ready, going to Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Enjoy that trip to Walmart, Samuel. Enjoy that trip to Walmart. Did y'all see that bumper in the tree back there? That was messed up, man.
At Berry 2005. Said, K. Bobby. At Britannica Quest. Said, congrats, Bobby, for getting 65.6.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't do it without y'all.
Said, that's good, Bobby. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Sonny, how are you?
Sonny, how you doing? We got 2 hours to Interstate 75.
At Britannica Quest. Said, it sure was Bobby. At Foxy 2698. Said, hi, Bobby, I'm back after filling my belly.
Hopefully you enjoyed, Foxy.
Quest. Said, welcome back, Foxy.
Yeah, this place charged me $195 to take off 5 pallets. I noticed you was being YouTube featured this morning, Double A.
Said hello, Bobby.
Catwalk, how you doing?
Said good luck today, Double A. At chose not 7,584. Said bust a stinky out, bro.
I just did, man. Was he not listening?
Said hi, Double A. At Longsland Dave. Said hey, W. At W Trucking. Said that cool.
Yep. He was YouTube featured this morning. I popped over there. I didn't say anything, but I popped over there. Give me a thumbs up.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said, hey, Samuel. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Double A, how are you? At one Carl Jensen. Said, Scuba, by not having those options while driving or at home, I bet it saves you a lot of money and frustration. LFO. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, you Bobby was food yet?
I had biscuits and gravy this morning,
Said,
Samuel. Biscuits and gravy and eggs, some sausage.
Said, you're welcome, wrestling fans.
Sausage.
At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Catwalk, how are you doing? At Berry 2005. Said, been ages since I rode my mountain bike. At Catwalk.
Yeah, I think the mountain bike was what he was talking about.
Said, Brittany Conquest, here are you? At W Trucking. Said, I'm doing good, thank you everyone for the support. At Toby Skyleys. Said, Volvo Trucks diesel price for Galana. At W Trucking. Said, thank you, Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, and Juan Diego. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, fine since I just ate. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
lumber thing is crazy. Some places, I've worked for some places, man, it'd take all day to get a freaking lumber payment.
At one Roadside, said, does the broker end up paying the lumber charges?
Yeah. Yeah, because see, I call my company and get the payment, and the company charges them back, the broker back. People in the warehouse to unload your trucks and to load them up. well, we do have speed cameras, but they're oblong and here. They're not. They're mainly for construction zones.
At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Guardian Angels, how are you? Welcome to the ride along game." At Cares 9
Guardian, how you
said,
doing?
"Face orange raised eyebrow, LOL."
That was for Barry kicking a tire.
At Derek 175 said that screaming sound kills my ears.
Dang it, man.
At Donovan
I forget about the earbuds.
said, "Thanks, truck car. I'll look for that and see if I can turn it off." At Cares 9 said, "I just peeled Deborah off the ceiling again, LOL."
Alright.
At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Derek, how are you doing?" At One Carltonson said, "Thanks, Cares." At Supertruck Barna said, "You're welcome." At Cares 9 said, "At One Carltonson, you're welcome." At One Scuba Dude said, "Charge Barry a lumber fee for tire kicking."
No doubt,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest said, "That's why I had my volume down in my headphones when Bobby does that." At 44 Carby said, "Hi."
What up,
At
44?
Bill 51 said, "LOL Scuba, how much is that, LOL?"
Way in motion, 1 3/4 miles ahead. Opened or closed, bypass or no?
Said 844, "How are you doing?"
It's a non-job wide sign, so we're relying completely on the way in motion.
At Medicated Crazy
Silence! Grand Ridge, Florida. Oh, it's open. Let's see if we get the bypass or not. If it don't light up, that means we don't get it. Truck bypass way station. Let's go.
at Belleville 51 said, "I think my kids when they were young would have been broke than scuba." At Cares 9 said, "Open." At 321
Open
John
bypass.
Baptist Canada
Open bypass.
said, "Open." At 321 John Baptist Canada said, "Bypass."
And that little container scooting through there. first day I get there, and then the day before the day that I leave. So that car that I got now has a bigger fuel tank on it, gas tank, than the other one had.
At Barry 2005 said we fill up a props once a month.
Once a month, dang, must be nice.
Said going down Barry lately here.
Well, I mean, I guess that's about what I filled up. But, I mean, they
said downhill while nice.
They put gas in it more than that.
Said in Denver. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said hello there, Bobby and Chad crew. It's 28 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today.
Richard, how you doing? We got 55 here in Chattahoochee, Florida.
At one scuba dude. Said Barry gas here is $2.51 a gallon. At Barry 2005 said catch you all later. All being well. Take care all.
I very appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids. See you next time around.
At one Carltonson said hey Richard Bishop 35 and sunny down at this end. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby and my mom was SUV 2018 Chevy Equinox. At one Carltonson said see you later Barry. At Bill 51 said later Barry, take care. At one scuba dude said afternoon Richard. Mathis her. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Mathis.
Britannic Conquest said have a good
Welcome
day.
to the
Barry.
Roundup
See you
gang.
next time. At Medicated Crazy said I pay about 3.25, but it's nothing all. At Britannic Conquest said hey Richard Bishop, how are you? At Lindholtz Jeweler 2702
Linda, how you doing?
said Bobby at work. However, let me add that thumbs up.
Thank
Love
you,
to
thank you,
favor
thank you.
and our misfits.
Thank you.
At Bill 51 said hey Richard, good afternoon. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride said hello there Carl Johnson, how are you feeling today sir? At Barry 2005 said wow Benton's around $7 a gallon here. At Britannic Conquest said hey Linda. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said maybe buy new SUV for next year 2026. At Britannic
Oh, what do we got here?
said WTG Auto.
Auto with the
Said
10
WTG
gifted. WTG Auto with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At Casey Kent said what state you in?
In Florida,
At
man.
Carltonson said hey, McGriddle got a gifted membership from Auto.
Oh, McGriddle
At
got
Richard
one.
Bishop
Right on.
TJ for ride.
Congratulations,
Said
McGriddle.
howdy there Bill Philippi Barry 2005 Brittany Conquest. At Bill Philippi 1 said WTG Auto, super nice. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said WTG. At Lindholtz Jeweler 2702. Said Brittany, hello. At one scuba dude. Said Brett all got a membership.
Heck yeah. Congratulations,
At
McGriddle.
Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said
upload videos quite often on YouTube. Overcast and 56 here in Chattahoochee, Florida.
At 1 Carlton said Richard, did you go to Starbucks today? At Skyprince 42 said it was 19 this morning in West Virginia. I got severe headache the moment I walked out.
Dang it.
At Cares 9 said Jeezy and Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702 said I do. At 1 Scuba New
I've heard of
I
that.
believe it's a Chevron. At Super Hanaman said I'll just have an ice cream sandwich to be honest.
Heck yeah.
lemonade with lemon solo. At Cares 9. Said roads rough there. At Patrick Wilconen. Said I've been about 3 months with you, and I say, it's been great and places you've shown to us.
Well, appreciate you stepping in and hanging out with us.
2023.
Thank you. I do appreciate that, man.
The body or stomach likes Bologna. At Sadmarco 2X. Said is this in Russia? I know understand the language.
Is this Russia?
45. Said Marlene. Of course. My daughter didn't get to know my mom at all, barely remembers my dad.
Somebody let, who is that? Sad Mark? Somebody let Sad Mark know it's America.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said, is there anyone here that doesn't like French fries?
I don't like French fries, man.
Said at Petrikul Khan and Jeetsy. At CWTR Sharp.
Wagon Train?
Said Marlene, that is what happens. You can pick up a bottle of ketchup and then the memory of, then the terrors out of the blue.
I don't care nothing for French fries. I'll eat them sometimes, but I don't care nothing for them.
Must understand it enough to type in English at Sadmark 02X.
Oh, did you get a bluff call on you? I'm calling your bluff, son.
Foxy 2690 said Bobby Bon Appetito in Italian. At Becker 45
Bon appetit.
Said Sadmark it's America. At Cares 9 said at Medicated Crazy I think they messing with us LOL.
I think you're right, man. I think you might be right on that one.
Train 2023 said Bobby I never order French fries, but I will eat them if they are around. I go for the meat on my plate.
Yeah,
at one scuba
sometimes.
Said Lady Fire you can't beat a good lightly buttered on outside grilled bologna and cheese. At Sadmarco 2X said Face Turquoise drinking coffee I drink too much vodka today. At Medicated Crazy said it's pronounced Murica. At Marlene SGR said absolutely CW try was okay till I saw her name at the bank, not sure why it hit me there. I was at 2 other places before that. At Becker 45 said I need to bounce back out, it's been a busy day today. Thanks everyone for allowing me to jump in and out for the joyride.
Becky, appreciate stopping and hanging in. Next time around.
Cares 9 said at Becker 45 cheers, see you soon.
Cheers,
at Marlene SGR said Becky my nephew both were lucky to know my mom and they both are hit hard. At Wagon Train 2023 said cold rainy days has us eating at the Waffle House when we normally would only go on a southern date LOL.
Right. I'll be right back, y'all.
At Becker 45 said Marlene, you are in my thoughts and prayers. You got this. At Lindorf's Jeweler 2702 said all this talk about desserts, I love a really moist brownie. At Cares 9 said at Marlene SGR sorry to hear you have had a rough day today. Marlene hope you're okay, people hugging. At Medicated Crazy said what to do for lunch. At Petrikul Kanan Said right timing. At Marlene SGR. Said cold rainy here too and need coffee more than anything and a hug from my husband sure would be nice if he were home. At Cares 9. Said it medicated crazy hot diggity dogs LOL. At medicated crazy. Said it Marlene SGR, at least you have us. At Marlene SGR. Said thanks Cares more sad I miss my mom so very much. At Lindolfschuler 2702. Said Marlene, what happened? At TXJ005. Said hello Bobby and all. At Cares 9. Said at Marlene SGR, we can give you a virtual hug. People hugging, hope you will be okay. Sorry to hear about your mom. At CWTR Shark. Said Marlene, there is no explaining it, just know it is normal and you just have to cry. Everyone that has lost a parent will understand. And those that have not lost a parent cannot understand. At Marlene SGR. Said grateful for you guys, all of you. TXJ005. Said hey Marlene, praying for you. At Medicated Crazy. Said I went through the same process when I lost my dad and was in charge of his estate. At Cares 9. Said at Marlene SGR, we're here for you. I get what you're going through as both my parents gone when I was young and that pain never goes away, but they are always in our thoughts and prayers. People hugging. At Marlene SGR. Said Linda, my mom passed away and had to do some estate things and all I could do was see her sweet face and I broke down. At Peter Cooper 9277. Said my sister bleached my anus yesterday, is that morally wrong?
What do you think?
At TXJ005. Said hey Bobby.
What up,
At
TXJ? How you doing?
JSportsD2K. Said I'm sorry to hear that. At Marlene SG. Said I'll be okay, just tired and emotional. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello TXJ. At JSportsD2K. Said praying for you. At TXJ005. Said gross. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said at Cares 9, how was Italian coffee, if you tried it? At Medicated Crazy. Said I still have his wallet in my desk drawer in front of me, still has everything in it when I picked up his belongings from the hospital. Run across it once in a while and well up. At Petrichor Conan. Said is this some kind of a road crew? Great.
Yeah.
At TXJ005.
Yeah, we run every day, man.
Said hey Scoop Jeetsy.
For y'all's viewing pleasure.
At Cares 9. Said at Foxy 2690 Ida Italian coffee is #1 coffee. The Italians do best coffee and ice cream.
Welcome
At
to the
Petrichor
Ride Along
Conan.
Gang.
Said I'm in. At Cares 9. said Jeetsy at TXJ005.
Welcome to
Zachary Dorchek,
the Ride Along Gang.
4984, said I've been enjoying the ride.
Thank you.
At Marlene SGR, said medicated I have my dad's wallet too and his glasses. At TXJ005, said hi cares Jeetsy. At Dagger 4136, said Blues 4415 said when you are going to stop for lunch. At Bilhalla 51 said that is a cool area with the bison dedicated.
But no, this ain't flip-flops, dude. They keep up breakers now. Dang it, I forgot that I had the microphone down there.
At Brett Alt said hello there again, Bobby and the Misfits.
Welcome back, Brett. Congratulations on that green jacket.
At Medicated Crazy said it is at Bilhalla 51. At Brett Alt said hey, I'm free.
You
I
are
must
great.
have been gifted a membership.
Otto gifted you one. How about that,
At
man?
Gears 9 said LOL, I wondered why the sound was muffled half out.
I forgot to get the
Said
microphone.
would go visit again. At Cares 9 said at Brett Alt WTG. At One Scuba Dude said hey Brett Jeetsy.
About 3,000 miles.
At Foxy
Hello, darling.
2690 Eda. Said Bobby, what state we are in now?
We're in Florida. Florida.
At once Nobody. Said medicated doing the shimmy shimmy shake. At Cares 9. Said at Kalamazoo's 4415 Adam AMD Mr. Carimido say hi from their channel saluting face. At Cares 9. Said at once Nobody hippie hippie shakes medicated got LOL. At once Nobody. Said so he just shakes a lot LOL. At Loaf at 1. Said Chapa time
What
At
up, love
Taylor
mine? Hey,
6
dude.
Said hello Foxy. At Miguel 3. Said drive going smooth. At Richard Bishop
Pretty good.
TJ 4
Pretty good,
ride.
Miguel. How you doing?
Said howdy Cares 9 how's it going named Kangaroo. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I like the smell of fresh 2x4s.
Yeah, I know it smells good, don't it? Sometimes you can smell them lumber loads when you pass by them or they pass by you.
At Cares 9. Said at Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride GJ 800 good.
Maybe it might be the treated ones, I don't know.
At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said Bobby Tampa Bay team NFL.
I don't know, man. I don't watch sports at all.
At
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Scoop got it. Slid off the highway. Did you see that? Yeah, it's probably buffering. Yeah, it might be. Griddle roll. matter. You need some lights on. You just about blend in with the road.
At Bacon, Florida, said Howdy Gene and my soul. At Alaska Critter Camp, said the Alaska Critter family's head is at my nature preserve in UK. I actually live in Ethel. I go up there for 1 month per year. I post the animals on my channel when I get a clip from the camp. At GQ70, said yes, I meant to post trips of Google Chat, posted chips, LOL. My fears not.
Trips, not
Said
chips.
yes, so dangerous, give them a corn dog.
And then they want to speed up.
At once scuba. Said David, was there a mole in the camp? At Richard the shout TJ for ride. Said Bobby, the other day I saw a yo-yo on a bicycle in the snow, LOL.
Dang.
Is there a doctor in the house, sir?
I don't know, maybe. What are y'all doing, man?
At Piers 9, said LOL, he switched on his lanes just as he passed him, Bobby, LOL.
Did he?
At Baby Roberto, said that was just from the walk to the canoe. At Richard M. OQB, said you know, Bobby, all that rain you drove through yesterday is the same rain today. It is following you west to east.
Right, it is.
At Alaska Critter Camp, said sorry. At Foxy 2690 EM, said I love fries and chicken.
Yeah, when it's thick cloud cover like this, it really does. if that helps the reception any. I don't know if it will or won't.
Said that's a lot of water. Said that at baby Florida. Said a drug dealer they still get it right on Sunday. And one liter 7,273. Said let's pass me out there.
It's coming down on us.
Said heard that thunder. At Britannic Northwest. Said I was still here Cares 9 just listening because I had to do dishes before I left. At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Northwest all cool. At Cliff McDonald 4,957. Said back in the rain and lots of it.
Lots of
And
it,
Mark
man.
Baker 7,273. Said both comes to mind. At Britannic Northwest. Said gate Cares 9 going home now. At Cares 9. Said yep, most people sitting on outbound. And Britannic Northwest cool. And JB underscore 16. Said I just saw Peter swim by.
Right. Dang. That's a big grain, man. I don't know, are we buffering or are we good? I have no idea.
At Britannic Northwest. Said think doctor out there Bob and had for you. At Cares 9. Said lowest part all on the hill. At Cares 9.
Right.
Said you good Bob.
We good, I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have the super duper Starlink that picks up through the thick cloud cover.
Said the other Bob. At baby food 806. Said sorry had to change don't look for the tortillas to get wet. At Britannic Northwest.
Right.
Said hey how are you? At Marley STR. Said no bumper surprise.
I don't know, right?
At Brockton 7,900.
I had to get it off the Starlink though.
Said last time it rained like this no built himself a boat. At Marley STR. Said it's pouring. At Boxy 2,690 Eda. Said Bobby he's washing your truck for free LOL.
No doubt,
At
man, no
Marley
doubt.
STR. Said Stan had called. At Britannic
Stan called.
Northwest. Said howdy baby blue. At Cares 9. Said yes seems only those storm chasers got the top Starlink. One of them told me it costs him $400 a month to run and orange covering on.
Yeah, it's more expensive to run that.
806. Said shoot I've heard that thing is pretty expensive, the big Starlink. At JB underscore 68. Said good Brittany, how are you?
I mean, I don't generally need that one, so that's the reason why I don't have it, but just at this precise moment right here would be nice.
957. Said just check the radar. You should be out of it by the time you hit Lake City.
10 foot. It looks like it's brightening up. I'm gonna leave us off of Starlink for a few minutes anyway.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Brittany, you don't like the burrito LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806 yeah it's so huge it takes up the back seats of their vehicles. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good JB just got done working going home now to walk my dog.
it gets that thick of a cover, you just as well turn it off.
Said, well, and just like that, no more pouring down, LOL.
I know, right? Easy come, easy go.
Said, I know, right? Here's 9.
Dang, that had a lot of water in it back there. That bridge that we just went over, underside had a lot of water.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, happy Bobby, I thought he was about to start singing Welcome Back, Potter. Let's reach 888.
What up, Steve?
Said, hello there.
How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL, Baby Blue. At Cares 9. Said, LOL, and Baby Blue 806. You said that from a burrito, LOL, and at Britannic Conquest, yeah. At Marlene SGR. Said, hi, Screech. At Petra Conan. Said, don't be sorry, everybody happens that in a rain. At Cares 9. Said, at Screech 888. Jeetsy, happy weekend. At Marlene SGR. Said, hi, Baby Blue. At Screech 888. Said, hey, Marlene. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Screech, how's it going? At Screech 888. Said, Jeetsy Key.
Well, like this, we just back over. We should be all right now. Should be.
At Cares 9. Said, at Screech 888. Cheers me. At Screech 888. Said, hey, Brittany and Bobby doing good. At Geo 7918. Said, hi, Baby Blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Geo, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy, Screech and Geo. Jeet, see people hugging.
Baby Blue's pocket.
At tail M6F. Said, oh my, here come the rain.
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and switch it back over to Starlink. We should be good. Should be. Let's buffer for just a minute. Get back on Starlink.
800.
Oh, dang it. I missed what Baby Blue said. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. did.
Baby 806 said yes indeed, that was perfect, LOL. And Marlene SGR said hi Russell. At Million 8288 said truckers for NJT. At Russellton 6540 said Florida yet. At Piers 9.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been in Florida for about 2 hours, I guess. Something like that.
At Gelatino 4983 said Sweetly Love Elijah.
What?
At Britannic Northwest said hey Russell.
Did you say spanky ham?
CWTR Sharp said you see Bobby, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
Heck yeah.
At Baby
It's brightening up for us.
said I expect Scuba Carl to do something like that. At Piers 9 said a Gelatino 4983 below Latvia Jeansy. At Russellton 6540 said radio.
Around, we got a way station coming up in about a mile and a half.
Said let's
Opened or closed, bypass or no. It is a way in motion. It's 1 mile up, so open or closed, bypass or no. It's a drive last side as well, way in motion.
At Miracle 075 said closed bypass.
There, can you do it?
At Petrichor Panic 7
Pull in and less closed. It is closed. The sign said permitted loads enter regardless of signal.
At Baby 806 said be closed, be blessed, be closed.
It closed. You got it barricaded off.
Said is it good or bad when it's closed, Bobby? At Baby
Well, if it's closed, we definitely don't have to stop.
At Britannic Northwest said nice Russell to just got home from work. At CWTR Sharp said Bobby is a lucky dog this time.
Right. Next one will probably get us. The other side's open over there. I don't know, they're doing some work over here on this side. I think that's why it's been closed.
Said oh yes, saves time, that is good then.
Yeah.
At Russellton 6540 said Culver's fried cod dinner for my lunch.
Covers for lunch. Yeah, Joey, man. Cypress drivers wanted. Dang, is that a dust storm up there? Looks like it. Some cops just really and truly don't need to be cops. I'm not saying all cops, but there is some that really, really don't need to be in that line of work. Dang, yeah, it's a dust storm, man. Agriculture station coming up 2 miles. Now, it is a drive-by site, but we don't get to bypass it unless it's closed. So we'll just go with opened or closed, open, closed. Oh no, that was a dust storm there. There wasn't no devil to it.
At Aeropoot 075, said close. At Cares 9, said hopefully close. At Babywood 806, said close. At Donamax, said open. At BRBO, said close.
That was more like a dust hurricane, actually, rather than a dust devil. Alright, it's lit up green, so I believe pretty sure that's open. Everywhere except for Washington. I'll be putting you guys on mute right here in just a second.
At Marlene STR, said I didn't know Florida had dust storms, especially after the rain. At One Scuba Dude,
right?
said Brittany, do you make breaded chicken in your sleep? LOL.
That's
At
crazy.
Cares
After that
9,
big old rain.
said okay.
Look at this dry right here. That rain hadn't made it this far. Right.
West. Said LOL baby boo. At Russellington 6,540. Said I used to like waffles.
I like Eggo waffles.
Said a salami bacon from Allen's snack bar, please pleading quakes.
Heck yeah.
At Lisa 3,586. Said hi Marley. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby I am going to be in and out of the mean weather around where I live.
Damn, from that
At
Mark.
Britannica West. Said that would be funny scuba. At Britannica West. Said hey Mark, hope your day is good.
reason in St. Louis.
Said hello, Bobby.
Hello.
Been a little while. A little medical issue here.
It has been a
Hope
minute.
all is well with you and yours.
Hopefully you're doing
At
pretty good,
Britannia
Jen.
Conquest.
Hopefully
Said,
everything's
"Hey,
straightened
how are
out.
you doing?"
Doing pretty good here, man. Doing pretty good. If not better.
At Baby Boom 806. Said BRB y'all. At Foxy 2690 Eden. Said at Kears 9, do you have a favorite band? At Kears 9. Said at Russellington 6540, sorry to hear that band. Same here in UK, so cool this morning, my car door froze solid LOL. At Brett All. Said looks like Bobby is out of the rain. At
Finally,
Marlene
man.
STR.
Finally.
Said well wishes and prayers for you, Jim.
This is the first time we've been out of the rain
At
since,
Brett All.
what, the day before yesterday, I
Said, hi,
think?
Marlene.
We was in the rain all
At
day
Kears 9.
yesterday.
Said at Foxy 2690 Eden, too many good bands, can't name a band. I like Led Zeppelin, Queen, and Pink Floyd most. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Brett.
Yeah, we was in the rain all day yesterday. I'm not sure. I don't think the day before. We wasn't the day before that. All day yesterday. And then half the
Said
day
Britannia
today.
Conquest. Said hope everything gets better, Jim. At Marlene STR. Said it's still raining and gloomy here, Robbie.
Still raining
At
there.
Roberter 5380. Said prayers for Jim, praying for you. Jim, sorry about that, on. At Cares 9. Said at Jim Cheat 7550, hope you get well soon. Said, oh wow. The weather service just
Alright. So our appointment's at 6 in the morning. So our appointment's at 6 in the morning.
1380 face blue smiling. 11 Bobby don't need makeup, haha.
Huh?
At Brett All. Said so yes, Miss Vince, I have another winter storm headed my way. And don't worry, I will stay safe. At Sapatra Karna. Said oh wait, I didn't hear it. At Sapatra Karna.
You didn't hear what?
Said hi Donna Max. At Dad Seal God. Said gang. At Cares 9. Said appointment at 6 a.m.
which they got a staging area, so I'm gonna get me something to eat tonight and see about staging up there. If it's full, there's a truck stop kind of close to it. Not real close, but kind of close.
Said hi, Super Car. Dag Seal God. Said hey, and bring me some Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack.
5,380. Said that is really good, and Dad will pray for you. You will say that you will stay safe, and we know you will. Donna Max. Said that's better than midnight tonight.
It is. It is better than midnight tonight. That's for sure. I mean, midnight would be all right if once I was done, I could get back in the staging area. But sometimes, a lot of them places that has the staging areas, like where we just delivered to this morning, I could have got back in that staging area. But like where we're...
I have another winter storm warning in my area. 4 to 6 inches of snow is forecasted, but some areas can get 8 inches of snow.
10-4, man. Stay warm. Stay warm.
Said a Donna Max, yeah, at least Bobby can get some sleep tonight.
I don't know if you can get back in the staging area once you get unloaded at this particular place.
Always say Grizzlejack. Well, guess what? I was watching a horror movie channel and had a grizzly bear going after people. They finally killed it all. At Britannic Conquest. Said not much. Dag Seal got home from work a few minutes ago, going to walk my dog now. At Brockton 5,380. Said I guess it was a bad grizzly bear. At Donna Max. Said cares. At Cares 9. Said at Donna Max. At Foxy 2,690 Ida. Said at Cares 9 Queen 2. We are the champions, my favorite song.
We are the champions of
at
the world.
Cares 9. Said at Foxy 2,690 Ida. Yeah, I preferred Queen in the 70s. The 80s stuff was too poppy. At Zapatra Bar 9. Said Brittany, you walk the dog or does the dog walk you?
But it was cool that we went through the one town with the Christmas lights. That was pretty cool.
Said he hugs me to scuba. At Donna Max. Said walking the dog.
Walking the
dog.
dog.
Here's 9. Said LOL, the stream just skipped like 40 seconds there.
Did it?
At Patrick O'Connor. Said it's getting better.
Skip to the next thing.
5,380. Said when I had Russian Milo, I was fever. We were walking Rush, but Milo was walking us the Vivo Milo. At Lofet 1. Said I'm glad I live south of Interstate 40. It's chilly but no snow and cold winds. At Marlene STR. Said clouds are beginning to clear.
Yeah, they are. Oh, there's some blue out there, man. Look at that.
At Anna Potts 84. Said hi, gang. I just had some spicy fajitas hot face.
What up, Anna? Spicy fajitas. You like that spicy food, don't you? We just got out of intense rain. Intense rain.
Said okay in Britannicon Quest.
That's the hardest rain I think I've been in since that last real hard rain in Florida. A few months, or maybe at the start of summer. I don't know. A few months ago.
At Deborah 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. These emojis are for everyone.
Everyone.
At Cares 9. Said a Deborah Runner 5380 people hugging. At Donna Max. Said it was a gully washer.
It was, big time. Slowed the traffic down to 30 miles an hour.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said thank you, sweetheart.
You are welcome.
At Zippertra Parna. Said I think that Tyler Storm was worst I've seen you in.
Yeah, now that one was the worst that I've been in quite some time. That one was the worst. But I'm talking about while driving. Because we was caught up in that other one right at the start or midsummer, going on 75 South, and it was real hard rain, just about like what we come out of. But yeah, that Tyler Storm, that's...
Said Tyler was lucky for me.
Yeah,
that's when I found all you guys.
That was massive right there. I wished that my cell service had been better. The cell service wasn't good. And the Starlink was completely out. I wished it had been a lot better.
At Donna Max. Said there were tornado watches that night around Tyler.
Yeah, there was tornadoes, I think. A few miles from where we was at, I think. There was some actually touched down. I might be wrong about that, but I think there was. And we was just about right in the center of that one too.
At Boxy 2690. Said Bobby, did you know that in America there are cities like Naples, Rome, Genoa?
Yeah, Naples, Rome, yeah. I don't know about that third one that you said, but Naples and Rome I know about.
Said there were Bobby. At Juan Diego Santos. Said here's comes the sun, do. It's alright. At Anapods 84. Said the worst storm I saw on Rad was that hailstorm in Tennessee back in 2021.
That one was
scary.
That one was pretty bad.
Silvertank_2005. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Chad.
What up, Silvertank?
And Jason the Railfan Aviation. Said I thought it was illegal to live stream and drive.
Yeah, you thought wrong, man. That's what happens when you think. It is on TikTok. It is illegal on TikTok.
Said George Harrison, great musician, he was underrated in my opinion. At Donna Max. Said Meg got no rhythm, LOL.
Got no rhythm. Yeah, it is illegal, Jason, on TikTok to live stream while driving. They'll shut you down.
McDonald 4957. Said I'm glad we didn't have any hurricanes this year. Last year we got flipped twice, and just the year before that. At Donna Max. Said Babu. That's a patrol car now.
Did you call me Babu?
Said as far as snow that I've seen was when the box truck slid.
Yeah, that was the worst snow.
Aviation. Said OH.
Yeah, it's not illegal. It's not illegal to.
Said that's on LOL.
Because I'm not holding the phone, man. I'm not holding the phone, so.
Said, hey everyone, there's some
I'm not
people
holding the
that
camera. The
think
camera's
about us.
mounted.
They want us to, there's a few of us, and they want us to rate a Christmas list up to maybe 5
And
items.
I'm not reading your guys' chat, so I'm listening. listening to it. I'm not reading it. I don't have to read it because I get to listen to it. So there's really nothing wrong with the way we're doing it.
Dad saw Roy Orbison in the 60s, the guy's microphone, but everyone could still hear him as his voice was so powerful. At Deborah Werner 5380 said, you know, we probably won't get all of them, but I know what I want for Christmas, okay? I don't know how far I'm going back. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said on his back. And looked at one. Said Bobby isn't doing illegal, just knock it off, trolls. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said on his back. And Deborah Werner 5,380. Said, well, anyway, so there's going to be a few people that are going to get some nice little things for Christmas. I'm one of them.
Right on. Hope you enjoy that Christmas.
And Donna Max said, probably much safer, Bobby. You have your own witnesses on board.
Right.
And medicated
True
cruising.
that.
Said Isabel, feel better, no pain henceforth.
Got you some Taco Bell? Right on.
And Deborah Werner 5,380 said, I just thought of this, you know, what present you're giving us, Bobby. You're giving us you chat with us, you keep us laughing, and you are very patient.
Heck yeah.
That's the present that you give us every day. And Loaf at one
Glad you enjoy it.
said, troublemakers annoy me to no end. And Here's 9 said, a Deborah Werner 5,380 Bobby gonna dress up as Santa for Christmas, LOL. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah, Walmart right now. Damn, oh man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back. At Medicated Crazy. Said my present is my presence. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said ho ho ho. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jason, how's it going? At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hello Bobby and Brittany. I went for a ride and left the phone on Steam. I had 50%. When I left now it's at 20% and just cooked 4 cheeseburgers and feed my cat back now.
Man, welcome back. Enjoy them burgers.
Said welcome back at Britannic Conquest and at Medicated Crazy Jeansy.
Enjoy those
At Britannic
cheeseburgers.
Conquest. Said thanks Bobby and Here's 9. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I forgot the rest. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. There you go. At Donna Max. Said True MC. At Dessert Trap Ben. Said howdy everyone.
What up, dude?
Doing good here.
Right on.
66 degrees. Nice day.
66. We got 81 here, man.
Said hey wrestling fan nice.
After we got on Interstate 75, the temperature shot all the way up to 81.
Yellow smiling. Cheers.
We was at 60 something. 50s.
Hey Desert Rat, how are you? At
It is dang warm now.
90 said Oklahoma and Tennessee are my favorite state.
Really?
At Cares 9 said a Dessert Trap Ben Jeansy. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was yes truck stop in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah.
At Cares 9 said a Wrestling Fan 88,897 Penguin Blue waving tear.
I think so.
At Medicated Crazy said roll back a bit. That was some pretty wicked rain.
Yeah, it was, man. It was wicked rain. That one Ann was saying, the Tennessee storm, that one was pretty wicked too. That's been a few years back. That was a hailstorm that we got caught up in. I had to pull over on it because the hail was hitting so hard. We went through one hailstorm in New Mexico. That's when the snowplow got me.
Pentecost 84 said Santa has decided that nobody is getting any presents this year because he's grumpy. LOL.
But that, because he's off.
Said hi Desert.
That was soft hail though in New Mexico. It wasn't that bad. I was able to drive through it. That one in Tennessee, I had to pull over on that, and it felt like it sounded like the hail was going to come through the windshield.
Said why medicated crazy, which
that real severe storm, and Tasha was on the truck with me then.
At Anapods 84, said LMAO. At Supertruck R9, said Anna, just because you're naughty don't mean we all are LOL.
Not everybody's naughty around here.
At Anapods 84, said Truckar. At Sadmar Go 2X, said they call me Dr. Love.
Well, this ain't no dating site, Dr. Love. Keep that in mind.
At Marlene STR, said looks like storm clouds building again.
It does,
At
don't it?
Britannic Conquest, said how's your day, Anna Jeans?
They're trying to intercept us.
Said slowly raise his hand, I am. At one scuba dude, said back down below, put a smile on the face with 3 hearts. At Debrometer 5380, said let's not get anybody started, LOL. At Anapods 84, said Brittany, my day has been good, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
At Debrometer 5380, said we don't want to wake up my audio due to a turnaround and say things that shouldn't be said.
Right. That's
At
definite.
Anapods 84, said Skewa Boo boy of a with smiling face with 3 hearts. Olivia, thanks for following. At Juan Diego Santos,
Thanks for following.
said at Anapods 84,
I'm not sure how she said your name.
back on presents
Sound like you said
because of
Quo.
grocery prices.
Quo beer.
LOL. At Foxy
Welcome to the Radlock gang.
2690 Eda, said Tennessee the city boy country music. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Anna, glad you're here.
Tennessee's
with
not a
us.
city. Tennessee's a
At
state.
Britannic Conquest, said LOL Juan. At Anapods 84, said Juan, LOL. At Debrometer 5380, said at you're getting me peeling myself off the ceiling, a nice start. At Anapods 84, said Brittany. At Cares 9, said at Juan Diego Santos, LOL, yep, same in UK, am the guy who has to put the ticket prices up in stores end of each month, that is depressing. At Great Extra, said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Great, how you doing?
Doing good here, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good here
At
too.
Debrometer 5000.
Doing pretty good, if not better, man.
Said and Bobby, every time you say thank you very much. I like the way you say that thank you, thank you. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Brayden, how are you doing?
Thank you, ma'am.
At
Thank you
Wrestling
very
Fan
much.
88,897, said the cheeseburgers was really nice, it's good to be back home, Bobby and Brittany and Cares. At
Right on,
Britannic
right on.
Conquest, said that's good wrestling fan. At Sadmar Go 2X, said I wash my head in plunger.
storyteller, but I sit here and talk with you guys.
Sometimes worse than others.
And that's just the way it is, man. Not a storyteller. I've got a couple of videos on the channel that's storytelling, but
At Anapots 84, said Nickaser, stop being so bloody rude.
yeah. Stop being rude, man.
At Sadmark Mode 2X, said Deborah, you flush me down, plunger.
Flush it into it like a goldfish. doesn't affect you, man.
Botanic Conquest.
Since
Said
you've
I
already
know red
subscribed, it doesn't affect you. Thank you, man.
Said at Foxy 2690 Eden not into them LOL Green Day or a better group from same era. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Cares 9, I think both Jason and Cliff were on par with each other in terms of musical talent. Two slightly different styles but equal in my book.
Lake City,
At
Florida.
5380. Said thank you, got you 486 gotcha. At Callan Blues 4415. Said when you are going to stop for lunch.
I'm stopping right
At
now,
Tucker
man. Stopping right now.
4146.
Okay.
Said those burgers are the best. And that was me that mentioned them. Somehow my Whitey account got switched.
What now? Did you say Ghost Burgers?
At
No,
Cares
Ghost Burgers
9.
are the best burgers.
Said it Medicated Crazy all different. I mean look at Rock Trio his bass playing with Oz. Great. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kel, how are you doing? At Deborah 5380. Said I forgot to say Meg is very awesome, thank you. At Cares 9. Said LOL, he read your mind, Bobby. At Medicated Crazy.
He did, man.
Said that being said Orion is a timeless masterpiece. At Dagger 4146. Said Oklahoma onion cheeseburgers. At
Oklahoma
Deborah
onion
5380. Said you know what we eat sometimes here. I'm wondering every once in a while that we have those burgers, and that sort of could be true. LOL. At Cares 9. Said it Medicated Crazy, yeah. My late dad wasn't impressed though, haha, as he reckoned Deep Purple was a better band. LOL. At Anacots 84. Said Medicated, I tend to doze off at Orion because it is so relaxing. LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby I think was hot dog or pizza. At Juan de
Nah, I'm
Los
probably gonna get a
Santos.
burger, man.
Said I just had 2 brands with peppers and onions with hot mustard. Bobby. At Medicated Crazy.
Heck yeah.
Said I seen Rob play live when he was with suicidal tendencies. At the Petra not. Said Deborah those burgers, the beef. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Medicated Crazy, that's good. At Cares 9. Said at Anacots 84 the bass playing is brilliant on Orion. At Medicated Crazy. Said it is Anna, love it. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said at Cares 9 do you know any Italian bands? At Deborah 5380. Darren 175 said done driving for the day. At 1 Carl Jensen. UK.
Well, dang, you know, I thought I could have swore that I swapped the microphones out before I went in. I thought apparently it didn't charge. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. But anyway, okay, so here, let me show you again. What I got here was venison, elk, duck, and bison. And what I was saying was they all look a little bit different as far as the actual stick goes. These two kind of look the same, but they're all four different looking. I've never had these before, so I'm gonna try them. I don't know if I'm gonna try them right now or if I try them later. Probably, maybe later. I don't know what the deal is, that microphone. But I got me a big hot ham and cheese, which I don't think I've ever had the big hot ham and cheese from Hardee's. For now, and then I got me the grilled cheeseburger for later. That's a pretty good size. That's a pretty good size burger. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to try them out right now. Or I'll probably try them. I might try them on another stream, or that's not it. Damn it, that's the grilled. That's the grilled cheese. The grilled cheese, I think, is a little bit heavier than the hot ham and cheese. A little bit bigger. So that's the same. The grilled cheese is pretty much the same thing as a Frisco, but it's the sourdough's grilled. I don't know. We'll see how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this one though, since it's a hot ham and cheese. Oh, that's pretty good ham. Wow. It's not bad at all. I like that. Can y'all hear that sound? I hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Dang it.
JB_68 said all I hear is your stomach growling.
It sounds like some. It almost sounds like a little.
Said LOL JB.
It almost sounds like a tornado alarm or something.
At Cares9 said, is it the doomsday whistle? LOL.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Said Bobby, we saw a driver shorter than you. At
Really?
Dedicated Crazy said distant tornado siren.
It's kind of what it sounds like.
Said Boom 506.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much for over 500 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Freaking bunches, boom,
How much do we love the Misfits?
At Britannia Conquest.
Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Brittany got it.
Belgenson. Said freaking bunches. At Cares 9.
Brittany got it.
Said freaking lunches. At One Scuba Dude. Said freaking bunches. At Cares 9. Said I copying that other dude, LOL.
Copying the other guy.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I got it.
Brittany got it. So I only ate one of my steak patties last night.
At Geo 7918. Said hi, Brittany.
It was actually good. I was planning on eating the other one this morning.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Geo.
But I wasn't interested in it this morning, so I didn't eat it.
At One Scuba Dude. Said that was the hardest boom to get, LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest, yeah, WTT, and you got my crown too, LOL, my number one is gone, haha. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said look good food, yum 9.
Yeah, that
at Britannia Conquest.
Pretty good, man.
Said LOL, Cares 9. At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTT at Britannia Conquest. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks, Juan. At Sarge 1. Said g'day, Bobby. Hope you're having a great day in the office.
G'day, Sarge.
At One Carl Jensen. Said dang, Bobby, you got enough food to get you through the weekend. At Cares 9.
I'm gonna try to park.
Said at Britannia Conquest base green smiling.
I'm gonna try
at
to
Scuba Dude.
street park.
Said
or
we
not
all
street
worked
park.
for that one. At Cares 9.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said at Sarge 1, good day, mate. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Geo. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Sarge, how are you doing today? At One Carl Jensen. Said g'day, Sarge. At One Scuba Dude. Said g'day, Sarge. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said bye, Bobby, see you tomorrow. Greetings in Italian, ciao, Bobby.
Alright, Foxy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I'm gonna do like I did last night though. I'm gonna park at the facility if there's parking there. So that's the reason why I got 2 burgers plus the
At
snacks.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think was hot cheese.
Hot ham and
At
cheese,
Britannia
man.
Conquest. Said have a good Christian, see you next time. At Sarge 1. Said g'day, Cares, Carl, Brittany, Scuba, hope y'all well. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you're having a good day, Sarge Jeetsy here. At Cares 9. Said see you next time at Foxy 2690 eat a Christian NG your day. At Cares 9. Said at Sarge 1 hand pink waving, cheers. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby.
But that's my intentions, is parking again like I did last night at the location. If it's not full, it might be full, I don't know. But that hot ham and cheese is actually, it's pretty dang good.
Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day.
G'day, Baywatch. How you doing? G'day, mate.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby was drive final over today.
No.
At Casey Kent. Said can you show the hot ham and cheese? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Ozzy.
The cheese is just real thin on top of it. It's real thin. It's about gone now, man. You almost asked too late. Almost.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay thanks you Bobby.
You are welcome.
At Cares 9. Said that looks great Bobby.
It's
At
pretty
Sorry
good.
One.
It's actually pretty
Said
good.
Bobby's Food Network.
I'm doing.
At Juan Diego Santos.
I do a little bit of food
Said
stuff
I'm
on
gonna
here.
try that Bobby.
It's
We have leftover ham from Thanksgiving. And
Right,
Zachary
right.
Urchak 4984. Said I'm good I'm getting ready go out to eat with mom and dad. And
Right
Barry
on.
Simpkin
That's actually good.
8537. Said g'day Bobby. Scuba Dude.
G'day.
Carl. Brittany. Sarge. Cares. At one Scuba Dude. Said Brittany do hot ham and cheese tomorrow no chicken lol.
Right. I just felt like something different today.
_68. Said I've been eating banana bread all day. At Britannia Conquest. Said enjoy going out with your mom and dad Zachary.
Banana
At
bread all
Britannia
day?
Conquest. Said LOL Scuba.
So for whatever reason, the mic unpaired from the receiver. I don't know why. That's why there wasn't no sound earlier. It unpaired itself, and I didn't know it. So y'all was in silence the whole time I was gone, right?
West. Said you're welcome Zachary. At Medicated Crazy. Said some great ham to get your hands on his Maine Still Party ham from out of Emporia, Kansas. At Cares
I
9.
don't know what kind of ham that
Said
is.
at Barry Simpkin 8537 good day mate. At JB_68. Said yeah I made some this morning and I've been eating it all day. At one Scuba Dude. Said Brittany if you eat some banana, nuts and bread will that count lol. At Cares 9. Said yeah. At Deborah Werner
Sorry about that, y'all. I
5380.
didn't know.
Said yes, we were.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Sorry about that.
Britannia Conquest, said WTG Sarge. At Medicated Crazy, said Morning Sarge. At Juan Diego Santos, said WTG Sarge. At Britannia Conquest, said LOL Funny Scuba.
WTG
At
Sarge.
5,100
Welcome to the Unsure Hobo Misfits. Thank you. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, let's roll, dog. Get on out of here. So now, if I'm able to park there, I'll have food for tonight.
Said Bobby, traffic was terrible when I was in Lakeland today, but I don't think you'll be going downtown. At Piers 9.
I don't know.
Said WTG at Sarge 1.
Excuse me, I don't know if we're going downtown or not.
Britannia Conquest, said let's roll. At Barry Simpkin 8,537, said g'day JD.
That's a cool car.
Be hot here today.
It's a weird
Downtown
color.
Pub, have an iced coffee.
It's like a Manila.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Or beige.
is 3,421.
It's pretty cool looking though.
Said Bobby, you was I think M&M peanut or M&M chocolate. At Sarge 1.
Oh.
Said I very much
I don't have
enjoyed
any
my gifted
M&Ms.
membership this past month. Now I'm a pit up misfit.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest, said your excuse, Bobby.
That was a hiccup. I think it was a hiccup. I think that's what it was.
Britannia Conquest, said probably Bobby, who knows.
Who knows, man?
At Cal 10, said you're still excused.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Excuse me?
At Cares 9, said ooh, a Burger King, don't see many of them anymore.
They're out and about. I got them at some truck stops.
At Shopperty, said hey, can we stop for a burger? I'm famished.
Dang it, man. I probably should let that truck across. Probably. That would have been the polite thing to do.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, he was like candy. At Cares 9,
Like candy?
said at Shopperty, he just did LOL.
Yeah, we just did stop for burgers. Burgers.
At Cal 10, said hop on out at the next stop. At 1 Carltonson, said Shopperty, we already stopped. Sorry, but you are too late.
much of the same stuff, though. It's not even funny. From now on, if I don't flip it over to subscriber mode when we stop like that, because I've noticed that a lot of people that just wants to hear the voice will go crazy when I do stop. We'll just go ahead anytime that I pull off like that, flip it over into subscriber mode, like just how we did just now. Send you anytime if you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. If you forget, don't worry about it.
Carltonson said, I like me a good old ham and cheese sandwich. At Shockerty said, aw shucks, man, do I have to wait till next meal time to eat again?
That's tonight. Shouldn't be long till dark though, really. Dang it. I don't know why I had that fan down. I don't know why I did that for. Especially on the lunch breaks like that, especially. Flipping over to subscriber mode during the lunch breaks. Maybe.
At Sarge 1 said, G'day MC, how's your Friday? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby he was like favorite candy.
What's my favorite candy? I like the Oreo Reese's pretty good.
At Britannic Conquest said LOL Bobby.
But I don't eat much candy. I don't eat much candy at all. I really speed up, man. Because you getting there is more important, and then you're going to get over now.
Conquest said me I am going to have one of my Reese's Oreo today bikini styles.
But yeah, I don't eat too much candy. I don't even eat too many of the Reese's Oreos. I like them, but I don't eat much of them. We've been in Florida for about 3 hours ish. Maybe 4 hours. I don't know. Yeah, probably about 4 hours.
Activa Heels said I was today old and I realized the reason they call it chicken with a C because it's tuna from the sea that people eat a lot of like chicken.
Dang it. getting here. We'll buffer for just a second while I try to clear up these pixels. Hopefully that straightened them right out. I don't know. Hopefully.
At the Gilmore 6,647. Said hello again from exit 399.
Exit 399.
At Piers 9. Said at Juan Diego Santos face green smiling. At White LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Michael, how's your day? At Colton. Said much better.
Much better?
At
Right
Top
on.
V1. Said hello Bobby and Kristen.
What up, buddy? How you doing?
Once you buddy. Said howdy do buddy.
Both of them people in that Kia right there.
Said LOL. Piers
Cell
9.
phones in the hand.
At Buddy Dot V1. Said hello buddy.
Driver and
At Ross
passenger.
Belgian said Belgium is supposed to have good chocolate.
The driver actually had hers tilted sideways.
At one Belgian said hey buddy. At Deborah 5,380. Said bra.
Brah.
At Piers 9.
What up, bro?
Said at Britannic Conquest Meow.
Brah.
Said hello buddy. At Juan Diego Santos. Said buddy Reed. At Buddy Dot V1. Said hello Brittany. Why is Bobby not included in everyone for the high five?
High five.
At Buddy Dot V1. Said hello Carl. At Calicus 4,415. Said where are you going in the morning? At Britannic Conquest.
In the morning,
Said it Piers 9. At once
we're picking up a load going
said
to
they texted each other.
Ogden,
At
Utah,
Samuel
man.
Robinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby what at Park, Florida. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello.
We're almost in Gainesville.
At Buddy Dot Read 1.
Almost in
Said
Gainesville.
hello 1. At Piers 9. Said at Britannica West LOL. At 1 Carlton said I am always amused at the people that hold their phone up and talk directly into the microphone while driving.
I know,
Most
right?
phones today have speaker phones.
Right.
Sheesh. At
Right.
Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day buddy? At Piers 9. Said at Buddy Dot Read 1 Jitsi. At Calicus 4,415. Said where is that? At Buddy Dot Read 1.
Where's Ogden? It's in
Said
Utah.
hello Piers. At one Carlton said I bet we won't hear a peep out of Lauren since we are close to her. LOL.
Probably not.
At Piers 9. Said at Buddy Dot Read 1 cheers. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby.
You
At
are
Sergeant
welcome.
Arna. Said I said that yesterday Carl LOL. At
That one was sitting there holding theirs up
4,415.
in front of their face,
Said,
and
"Where is
it,
that located?" At
Callum,
Colton.
you
Said Luxie always hides.
you about to get timed out again, sir. If you keep asking me the same stuff that I keep answering, I'm gonna time you out again until tomorrow. Because I don't wanna sit here and ignore comments. But when you ask me the same thing over and over and over, you force me to ignore you. I mean, and that just, you're forcing me to be rude, man. Villages where the cool kids retire.
8,537. Said must be mud duck season. Good day, mate. At one Carlton said shh. At Buddy Dot read one. Said hello, very yes.
It's the first time in a minute. Lori, how you doing?
Said, hey, Lori, see how. That Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Lori, see how's your day? That Laura Fo. Said Carl. That Buddy Dog read one. Said hello, Lori.
Even in your lap.
Said Bobby, do you have a set time for your reload? That Laura said Brittany, thanks.
I think it's the appointment for the reload is 9.
Said Sarge, it needs to be here. That medicated crazy.
Well, and it's supposed to be here.
Types will no doubt ponder the feeling a banana from the bottom up does not take off all the stringy things.
It's supposed to be the, pretty much the same as here.
Said Caltech be their jeansy.
But
That Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Lori C.
It's really not an enforced thing, I don't think.
8,740.
I mean, maybe, but.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and Bob's and Biscuits. Hope all is well.
That how you do it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about. People do get pulled over for it.
How's it going, jeansy?
People do get tickets for it, but truckers gets pulled over for it more than cars do. Those cams that they've got set up to catch on the side of the highways to catch people on their cell phone, those are set up just for truckers.
Said I think some states can pull you over just for phone use, but others have to have a different probable cause to pull you over.
I think that any state can pull you over for phone use, I think.
That Britannic Conquest.
I'm pretty sure any state can do that. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure any state can pull you over for being on your phone. But I don't know. I don't know for sure.
At Mouse Podcast Rule 8,740. Said, hi, Brittany, rough day today, bet good further. Thank you for asking. At Buddy Dog read one. Said, I think cops are afraid to stop someone from holding their phone in my town, but if a convict escapes, everyone shows up.
Right.
At Sarge one. Said, I hear you, Carl. We have cameras set up on our highway specifically for catching drivers with their phones, not just truckers.
Well, that's what ours are. The cameras that we've got, they're specifically for truckers.
So bothered. At Mouse Podcast Rule 8,740. Said, hi, Carl.
And they should have them cameras fixed to where it
Said, hope your day gets better
can
now.
see into the cars and into the trucks.
Said hello.
Hello. Not just trucks. Because they could do it on one pole. They wouldn't need separate poles.
Senator 677 Q below again, Jeezy.
Damn, MVTs are going pretty good, man. He must be late. Heck, I'm late, so. That's the way it is with the trucks here.
At Buddy.31, said Scuba, we had a mystic today so far. At Sadler, O2X, said 1/2 inch hacker pathetic item inches. At Sapitra Parna, said MPT is geared for desert running. At 1 Belgian said,
Sad Mark, watch yourself, man. Comments like that'll get you kicked out. We're family friendly, and that kind of direction, that's don't do it. You can hang out, but don't hang out with those comments. For the acknowledgement, I do appreciate that.
At Deborah, 5,380, said, oh dear, it is family friendly. At once said, yes, Caroline, remember that one. In the spring, I will use the mower to mulch the lawn.
Beautiful degrees out here, man.
At Pierce High, said a depot under 5,380 gases sets a keeper of leaves much to be desired. At Calaboo's 4,415, said you going up north. At Calaboo's 4,415, said warning.
Yeah. We'll be going northways in the morning. That's the bad thing, because cops are just as bad with stuff like that. Not all cops, but some cops. That's just like anybody else. That's not everybody, but. Let's go.
I won't stream from the delivery to the pickup because it's just a few miles. I'll stream after the pickup tomorrow. And I think they've got me set for 9 a.m. in the morning, but I don't know why they put them so close together. Just because the town sits that close together.
Said I was getting heavy about the taco sleeves.
Taco sleeves, dang it, man.
Calico's 4,415. Said you go up in the mountains in the morning.
It won't be in the morning, it'll be a few days.
Said nap time, catch you later. The Britannic Northwest.
Medicaid, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you next time around. It'll be a few days before we hit the mountains.
Britannic Northwest. Said have a good nap, medicated crazy. At Cares 9. Said see you soon and medicated crazy sleep well.
Creepity creep chirp chirp.
John the Eagle Dad said nothing but the consistent hum of an engine.
We just went through Gainesville.
Said if we hear the trucker of Lakeland, we'll wait and hear Jeezy. And Sadler go 2x. Said Ozzy Night stay on the deal. What we take a easy place while you day. Calling they are 50 day and the other they arrange a nice day. I write in my language no one understands this fortunately. That Britannic Northwest said hey chirp, how are you doing? That Britannic Northwest said hey Eagle Dad, how's it going?
Gary, do me a favor, check that comment, and if it's something that shouldn't have been said, give them the boot. Please and thank you. Appreciate it.
One doctor said Brittany always tired this time of day. And a long week. And one Carlton said, hey John, how is Porthos doing? The Britannic Northwest said I venture. And Porter Lily at 5C said good afternoon Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, Sharon? How you doing?
The Britannic Northwest said hey Water Lily, how are you doing?
Because we don't put up that nonsense in any language, man.
Said hey, Guadalupe. At Piers 9. Said at Waterloo I see afternoon Jeezy. At Waterloo I see. Said hey there everyone. Hope we're all doing well.
Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good, if not better. Hopefully you are as well.
At Luke Rogerson. Said do you find us frog hair?
Man, there's a frog hair. Frogs have hair?
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Waterloo? At Waterloo I see. Said where are you at currently?
We're just south of Gainesville. Just a little south of Gainesville.
At Waterloo
Whatever that
I
town
see.
name is that starts with
Said
an
I'm
M.
doing pretty well. Been a busy start to the weekend, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Waterloo. At Sarge 1. Said I appreciate a good mod. Nice one, Gary. At Piers 9. Senator 677. You hope your day is going well, friend. At Colton. Said my frog shapes. At G7 4000.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said how's things, guys?
Doing pretty good, G. How you
At
doing?
Waterloo I see. Said you're killing my way. Come bring me some popcorn, please, LOL. And big over Wi-Fi vets. Said happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays, Big Papa. How you doing, man?
At G7 4062. Said pedal to the metal. At Britannic Conquest.
We got it going
Said
on.
hey G7, how are you doing?
Got it
At
going on,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said hey Big Over, how's your day going?
I guess that is Boper, ain't it? I thought it was Bopper. I thought she was just pronouncing it wrong.
At Piers 9. Said hello at Big Over Wi-Fi vets.
Heh! Imagine that.
At G7 4062. Said hey Rick. At Beer Chuck Product. Said ain't nothing worse than being surrounded by angry Sasquatches after you ate all the Japanese beef jerky and forgot to get rid of the bag. At Big
Right.
Over Wi-Fi vets.
Right.
Said not bad, just looking at the snow, how are you? At
Well, that's
Britannic
pretty good.
Conquest. Said how's your day, G-Sunny? At Piers 9. Said if we hear the Chuck Road face green smiling, LOL.
Doing pretty good, if not better. Lord have mercy. Oh man, put your foot on it. Oh, see you with the 2-pound dono. WTGG with the 2-pound dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTGG Sunny. At Britannic Conquest. Said here comes the rain again.
Yeah,
At Beer Chuck
it's trying.
Said it's raining, it's pouring, and I ain't snoring. At Waterloo at 5C. Said I'm surprised it's raining by you. Hardly cloudy here.
We've been in the rain all day except for the last 45-ish minutes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the last hour. Yeah, the last hour. We've been in it all day yesterday. Most of the day today.
At 37,537. Said Brock.
Brah.
At Breckall.
What up, bro?
Said hello there again, Bobby and the Biscuits.
Welcome back,
I
big
found a
girl.
really nice winter coat on Amazon earlier.
Heck yeah. Might be in that truck right there. If it is, it's going the wrong direction. another 2 pound dono. WTGG with another 2 pounds. Thank you. That is awesome. You got horses in the back of that trailer and you got the cell phone up in front of your face like that? Shame on you.
At one Roadside, said WTGG. At Water Lily at 5C. Said should start clearing up for you once you get to Ocala. At Britannic Conquest, said WTGG.
Really?
At G74062. Said get yourself a coffee man. Safe journey.
Thank you.
At one Roadside, said be bread. Did you buy it? At Cares 9, said that's dangerous. They have no care for their horses and orange color nuts.
I know, right?
At Bolton, said pass him on the inside.
Not working out.
45, said Britt, jumping back in how much longer for ride? At Britannic Conquest, said hey Becky Jeanson. At Cares 9, said TNT driver too slow. At Bolton, said TNT has a short fuse.
No, you son of a gun.
At G74062, said you guys race some lorries.
No, don't race them.
At Bolton, said get off the bus, Gus. At Baby Blue
You don't got to
806,
discuss
said well
much.
good thing I didn't just start smack talking that LOL I was like over 30 minutes behind.
Dang it. 30 minutes? Lord have mercy. What you doing?
At Cares 9, said why did he pull back in when he's going to have to overtake that other truck? LOL TNT man not using his mind.
I don't know, man.
At G74062, said wish we had weather like that in Ireland.
80 degrees, man. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
806, said talking on the phone LOL.
Oh, gotcha. Should've known.
At Buddy Talk 81, said Baby Blue has been smurfing on.
She been smurfing around.
At Cares 9, said at Baby Blue 806 smurfing LOL. At Bolton, said Ben has never been accused of being a little behind. At our 6 on 7 queue, said Clark.
He's watching his cell phone, man. He had some video playing on it. That guy did. Man, I tell you what. These truckers really are. They're dangerous with cell phones.
Baby Blue 806 said howdy buddy GC people hugging. At Britannic
What watching videos, text. He was eating and watching a video. Well, no. Welcome to the weekend. How you doing, man?
Said, oh dear, that's not good. I seen the accident drive on the golf pond and people died in that crash face red through the eyes. There should be tougher penalties. Then G74062 said, did you ever watch Convoy?
No, I've never watched Convoy. I've seen bits and pieces of it, like clips of it, but I've never watched it. They like to do that. People like to do that. I don't know if they really are or they ain't. But people love to come in and say that stuff. I've got a 70-hour clock, man. Try to keep it to where I don't run it completely out. So I do between 60 and 70 a week.
That baby from 806 said, right, I was just hoping and praying they were lying.
It would be nice to think that they are, but you know, in reality, like the one that we just passed right there, he was watching something. I mean, he was clearly watching something. I don't know what it was. I have really no clue what it was. If it was, you know, an actual. He had it in up and down. It wasn't side to side. So whatever it was had to have been, you know, it was a vertical video of some sort. But the video didn't take up the whole screen. It was the video on top and looked like the white writing, or the white background for the writing on the bottom, or maybe just the description to whatever he was watching. I don't know. It looked like a female wearing a red suit of some sort. That's what it looked like. I mean, not a suit, but.
Said my money is up because telling the truth teach.
Telling the truth, right? Yeah, because like I said, there's so many, man, that I pass, and you can plainly see that they're watching a video of some sort. I mean, Lord have mercy, Walmart.
That Lover Action 44 said was watching a truck driving for dummies.
somebody needs to come around you, not one person.
At G74062, said 10 hours a day, you deserve a coffee man. At Hydrangea 66,
No, I try to do 8 hours a
said
day.
hello, all in body.
That's what I try to do. Because if I do 10 hours a day, then I only get to work 6 days.
At Petra said you should look. At Cares 9, said at Hydrangea 66 GC. At Deborah 5380, said Walmart move it. At Liver Action 44, said Big Country. At Britannic Northwest, said hope you're happy with Hydrangea. At One Project said I am just going to camp out in the middle lane. I would show him the middle finger. LOL. That baby blue 806. Said I definitely appreciate truckers and all they do, but I appreciate them even more when they're not putting lives in danger. At Tristan Struts. Said good evening, everybody in truckers and everybody in the chat.
Good evening, Tristan.
Said Walmart needs to get out of the way. LOL with that rubber band up tighter and get going. That Buddy Wilkinson said Walmart can't get over their prices are too high. At Britannic Northwest said hey Tristan, how are you doing today? At Liver Action 44 said hey Tristan. At Diamond Day 843 said World Cup will have a few games at Levi's Stadium in the Bay Area where the 49ers play. Can't wait. At Britannic Northwest said hey Buddy Wilkinson, how are you doing? At One Project said good evening Tristan. At G74062 said do you like to work 7 days a week?
If I'm going to be out here, I'd rather be driving, man.
Said howdy Tristan Struts, welcome in. At Harry and Papa 1S said Rob, let's go. At Bill Among Matt said Walmart driver must be having dinner and a movie.
Right.
At One
He
Project
actually wasn't watching
said
anything.
Walmart is rolling back, including the truck. LOL.
Right.
At Britannic Northwest said hey Harry. At Petra Planet said Vern.
Alright.
At Serapis Series 5369 said there went a truck load of China. At Cares 9 said hello at Harry and Pop at 1SGC. At Sarge 1 said slow drivers slowly overtaking slow drivers.
Right. And what usually makes it hard is the one slow driver will tend to always speed up instead of just letting the slow driver come around them.
Can't stand it.
They want to speed up just a little bit.
At Cares 9 said at Sarge 1 LOL race LOL.
It's a snail shell drag race, man. Who's gonna win? Used to, I would keep my foot on the floor, and when trucks was, having problems passing, I would just keep my foot. I don't do that much anymore. It's just they've caught up. A vehicle catches up to you. There's no point in trying to stay ahead of it unless you're going to get ahead of it. Because if you just stay 5 feet in front of it, you're just holding it up. You're holding the traffic up behind you. So
Heck, I'll
said
slow
a
down.
Tetra 19GC.
I'll slow down for them and let them come on around because, they've caught up to me already. There's no point in making them run another 15 miles just to try to get around me. I don't see any point in it.
Said Bobby, if you were driving a tow truck, do you think you could hear the car's alarm that you're towing?
Do you think you could hear the car's alarm that you're towing? You should be able to, but now, if it's a tow truck like these Kenworths are, that's got the sound design like these Kenworths, maybe not. I don't know. Being up in front of it, because the sound's moving backwards, it's not moving forward. And this Kenworth blocks a lot of sound out.
Is 3,421. Said I've got broker in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Now, if it's on a rollback tow truck, then yeah, you're going to be able to hear it.
Said, yeah, look, my Romanian trucker driving LOL. He hates people overtaking. He will catch them and overtake back and goes back now. That Britannic Northwest. Said, hey, jump truck, how are you doing?
You would think that you'd be able to hear the car alarms.
Said, my 3 standards for driving. Be safe, be predictable, and drive with respect.
Right.
That baby will be
That's good. That's good right there.
Said it's looked like a regular truck towing a car. Let's wrap the series up.
You would think so, yeah.
Said sounds not moving backwards, you're moving forwards.
Well, either way, 6 of one, half a dozen the other, man. Either which way, you probably got a point there. But in a small tow truck, I would think you should be able to hear it. I would think. But I don't know. I've never driven a tow truck. I don't know how they are as far as soundproof.
Senator 677, keep the speed racer go.
How about sounds moving? Y'all are moving away from each other. You're going forward, sounds going backwards. I don't know. It made sense in my head anyway. He might not have been able to turn it off. He might have set it off and couldn't turn it off. You'd think most tow truck drivers would know how to turn the alarms off, but maybe he couldn't. Maybe he couldn't turn it off. It was probably getting on his nerves just as bad as it was everybody else's. Well, that's why he's not bothered with getting out to turn it off, because it was kicking back on or kicking off and on. Damn.
And that's all the way to the spot. I'll probably go ahead and stream all the way to the delivery. They got a holding lot like last night's place did, but it might be full, so I might end up having to go to the truck stop.
Said 574, no more lights till I get back LR1. At Visible 18. Said life is unfair.
That's what you make out of it.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Baxter, how are you? Welcome to the ride along gang. At Baby with 806. Said well howdy Visible, sorry to hear that. At Visible 18. Said that's a bitter truth.
It is. I mean, it really is. It's bitter truth.
At our 6 on 7 here. 7 here's 9.
Because I know a lot of times in life we do get dealt stuff that really,
At Jesus 16,700.
it just ain't good.
Said what's up. At
What
Baby with
What did
806.
Jesus say? Say that.
Said howdy our 6 on 7 Q sorry that all I can spell with your name. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Jesus how are you doing?
But you have to make out of it what you get with it, you know,
Said howdy Jesus.
or make with it what you get out of it. We got a weigh-in motion in 2 miles. It might be a job last night, I don't know, but we'll go with opened or closed. Bypass or no.
At Baby with 806. Said closed bypass. At Buddy Dog Main Line.
It is a job last night.
saves for the 6 months membership.
And Britannic West said WTG Jesus.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said will you Jesus 6 months member WTG. And Buddy.Read1 said your notification stopped back up. Will you adjust the focus, please?
Adjust the focus?
The big curtain size.
Yeah.
And here's 9. Said
Did that help?
And
here.
At Colton,
This
said
power.
Alice will be along to send you to the moon soon, Callum. At Britannic Conquest, said
Man.
TRX, how's it going?
It should be
At
alright.
Clears 9, said a TRX FRM on 41. He does this on every live stream, LOL.
We should be alright. It's a little under half tank.
At Roger X for 9 sun H 2 meters, said 8 p.m. At Brander 7,730, said good, thank you and you. At Baby Boom 806, said wow, that's great scuba, so glad to hear you had a good day. At Roger X for 9 sun H 2 meters, said which city you're in country. At Britannic Conquest,
We're in America,
said at
man.
Good Randy.
State of
At
Florida.
Piers 9, said at once including glad your day went well. At Kalamazoo 4,415, said did you say 5? At Mark B76,
I did say 5.
said I'm back. At
Welcome back, Mark.
TRXFRMR 41, said at Piers 9 I know he is a fun bio worthless guy. At Britannic Conquest, said welcome back Mark B. At Piers 9, said a TRX FRM on 41, he's a kid so we put up with him. Adam, one of the other truckers, knows him in real life.
Yeah, he is. He's a kid.
CWTR Shark, said Misfits, looks like Bobby dragged those clouds behind him on his rear bumper.
I know,
That
right?
Bill went one, said hey Bobby, hey Misfits,
What up, big old? How
I
you
pray
doing, man?
everyone is well today.
Did pretty good here, if not better. Yeah, he's a youngster. He's a young kid.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Bill, how's it going? At Kalamazoo 4,415, said did you say 5 in the morning? At TRX
I did,
FRM
Callan.
41,
Cal, I said 5 in the morning.
Britannic Conquest, I'm doing fine, thanks for
5
asking.
a.m.
Hope you're doing great. At once everybody, said Gary, I saw a video Alabama has a highway to hell, it's Highway 431. At Britannic Conquest, said I'm good TRX. At Mark B76, said thanks Bobby, yeah, I'm going to be leaving out at 3 in the a.m. and then I'm headed to North Carolina. At Airhead said 9,097, said yes 5. At Bill went 1, said hey Britt, just got off work. Pretty tired. Looking forward to ride along. At Piers 9, said LOL Callan will grow up one day face green smiling. At Britannic Conquest, said be safe when you go on the road at 3 a.m. Mark B. At Britannic Conquest, said how was work Bill, I bet you're tired. At Colton, said 5 a.m. PST Callan.
Eastern time. 5 a.m. Eastern time.
At once nobody, said maybe he needs his ears cleaned out. At CWTR Sharp, said I will be up at 4 a.m.
But I'm not going to be driving at 5 a.m. My appointment's not until 6, so I got to get up at 5. My appointment's at 6. And then my next pickup is like at 9. I'm not going to do any streaming until after my pickup.
Said at CWTR Sharp and orange covering eyes. Too early man nights are for sleeping. At TRX FRM on 41, said I will be asleep at 4
180 and we always haul popcorn. Never deviates. Well, sometimes I'll sell no fuel.
At once nobody said no, we have a view in here from time to time. LOL. At Mark B76 said I should be there around 11:30 tomorrow morning.
We're at 11:30, 10 on that.
At TRX,
I figured that might be about what time I start up in the
said I
morning.
have to get up at 5:30 a.m. to take care of the dogs.
I don't figure I'll actually start streaming till after at least 11, maybe later.
Mechanic on West said that sounds like fun. TRX. At Marion Popper 1S.
Could be earlier, but I
said something through popcorn with
I kinda doubt it.
At Piers 9 said 585 at Marion Popper 1S got 600 and LOL. At SAS 174 said good as winter or the corn like common trailer. At once
We got a reefer to keep that from
said I
happening.
usually go to
Got a
sleep
refrigerated trailer to keep, yeah, it keeps that from
at
happening.
TRX FRM on
No popping.
said yes and bring it. At CWTR Show said I will leave the house at 6 a.m. Bobby, the 2-hour fishing show by Humans Marina is 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. on radio at 970 W Flat.
Heck yeah.
At Piers 9 said at once nobody I sleep usually around 11 p.m. so nearly my sleep time. LOL. At Britannic on West said I get up at 7 a.m. every day even on my day off taking care of my dog TRX. At Gowen 1 said yes Cuba, we can't ban or block real kids like Bobby does. You are done. At once nobody said I'm up about 7 a.m.
That's about what I like. I get up at about 6. I don't like to start driving until 7 though. I need to start driving at 6. I need to. But
At Piers 9 said Jeezy and Bill with one hand waving. At 18:16 said hello Bobby and gang.
18
At
rolling, how you
TRX
doing?
FRM on 41 said now we go feed the dogs their dinner BFL.
Mr. 18 rolling there, he does live streams too. I don't know his particular schedule and how he runs.
At Britannic on West
I only catch him haphazardly.
How are you doing? At Patrick O'Connor said my southern is terrible. In school on 80s. At Britannic
Your
on
Southern
West
is terrible.
said okay TRX.
They teach Southern? Where do they teach that at?
At Gowen 1 said hi Piers 9 hope you're doing great today.
I popped in on you this morning right when you was ending your stream. There's a bunch of people in there. I was like, dang it, man. Get down on it. But you was ending right when I popped in, so I didn't have a chance to even say hi.
At Piers 9 said at 18:68 GT and at Gowen 1 MK just got some cold. I will survive.
cold and snowy. Dang it, man. I dread the snow. I do. I dread it. I've got lucky so far. May hit it though by the time we get to Ogden. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. If we don't hit it by the time we get there, we might be in it before we get out of there. Have to see how that goes.
At Piers 9, said evening at San Jose for 7,676 DC can be completed. At Petrichor Cotton, said I'm born in 68.
Jedi Timbo celebrates 5 months. WTG Jedi Timbo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that is awesome.
Said do you run CB?
I took my CB out about 7 years ago.
Said medicated Jedi. At San Jose for 7,676.
I used to, but I mean, I don't no more.
Said I'll save some for you, Bobby. LOL.
Right.
Said WTG Jedi on 5 months.
Is it, with the CBs now, if you get anything, it's just pretty much just racist stuff. I'm not interested in hearing that.
At Mark B76.
But you just pretty much don't get anything on CBs anymore.
So I don't get stuck in the mud.
Going around at 4 a.m., team 4 a.m. Be safe and going through Atlanta tomorrow, man.
At San Jose for 7,676. Said hey Brittany, doing good and happy to be done driving for the day. How are you? At Jadinapod. Said face blue smiling. At Britannica West. Said I'm good Sam. At Wilson 6,280. Said hi, it's Lucy in Liverpool.
What up, Lucy? How you doing?
At ER Leo. Said WTG Jedi. At Dave Bellow C2I. Said hi.
Hello, Dave.
At Britannica West. Said BRB, everyone going to go eat and hey Lucy, welcome to the ride along gang.
Alright, Brittany, enjoy your dinner.
At Britannica West. Said hey Dave, how are you doing? At SAS 174. Said darn. I've been listening to too many trucker country songs. I'm about 50 years behind the times I have. At Britannica West. Said I sure will Bobby.
I used to have a CB in my truck, and I left the CB on all the time. I never turned it off. There's just so many truckers now that don't use them that they're not really worth having.
Welcome back, Grizzle Jack.
Said okay Bobby and gang, I'm going to call it a day. I will look for your notification for Tom.
Mark, appreciate something and hanging out with you next time around.
I mean, you know, coming up on traffic jams and stuff, they might still be all right to have, maybe. I don't know though. Even when I took mine out though, even traffic jams, you just didn't hardly get any kind of reports on traffic jams. So, like I say, the most that you hear out of them is a whole bunch of racist stuff. I'm not interested in bit in hearing that. Or somebody will have their radio playing their music, and they'll just key it up and let that, you know, hold the key down and sit and you got to listen to whatever their music is that they're playing. I really ain't interested in that. I mean, I really ain't interested in the racist stuff either, but that's two things I'm not interested in hearing on the CB. hardly anybody uses them even for the traffic warnings. That's the way, when I took mine out several years ago, it was just the traffic, people getting on there and talking about traffic was just, it was almost obsolete. I mean, it wasn't, but it was, you'd run up on a traffic jam and not one person on the CB. You might get a warning about it, you might not. And then if there ain't no good way to get around it, then it didn't do much good anyway. It's a nice color up there in the clouds right now. Nice. I was fixing to ask if there's anybody, how many people was here from that backup. We got lucky on that one, pulling off when we did. That was in New Mexico. We got lucky on it. That was before I even had Starlink too, I do believe. Maybe not, but I believe it was. What up, Big Arm? How you doing?
At Bill with one. Said purple clouds, kind of purple truck.
Oh, was it giving us a purple truck?
Said yeah.
It was before Starlight. That's what I was thinking. We got lucky though, for real. We hit that one perfect to get pulled over. We went through Ocala already. We're in Brookville. We're getting ready to hop off of 75 actually.
Said if you had a good
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. We really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, I believe Biggest Arm got that one. Get that popcorn out your ear, man. I probably should have stayed down there. I don't know. Lord have mercy, son.
Said Bobby, was there a traffic jam near Ocala? There usually is one. At Pierce
No.
said WTG and even Gestern Trophy, yellow smiling.
Now we made it through Ocala pretty decent. I got stuck behind that Walmart truck, and that was about in Ocala.
Said popcorn munchies. At even Gestern said LOL, my biggest accomplishment today.
Dang it, man.
At Pierce 9 said go speed racer in slow lane happen.
Why do they got that? Okay. I got more up there. Boom, shakalaka. We got about 45 more miles, y'all.
At CWTR Sharp said Bobby learning all the Florida tricks. If you go out to watch the sunset in the west and it is kind of cloudy, just turn around and look to the east and the clouds might just be beautiful.
Right.
At
No doubt. That's for sure.
10 to the power of 7 said hi.
What up, Power 7? How you doing? It's amazing. I only got 35% on my battery. I should have charged it while we were sitting back there on the lunch
At
break.
Pierce 9 said I swear that pickup truck went right on a red light.
He probably,
LOL face blue smiling.
he probably did. I got pulled over one time for going right on red. And that's what I told the cop. I was like, well, it's right on red, ain't it? He said, you're supposed to at least stop. He said, then go right on red. I was like, oh, okay.
At Garrett said 9,097 said drive to the Walmart.
Started as a picker.
Said what's your current location? Looks like rain out there.
We're in Brooksville, Florida.
Said WTG Big Red. At North Robert said your delivery is in the morning. I think Bobby about 6.
Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Said Gary. At Pierce 9 said yep, the pickup truck went straight through Omaha.
Gotcha.
At
Gotcha.
9,099 said I'm back.
Look back, you know. Look back. It just got dark on us, man.
6,170 said hi, I am from Germany.
Hello,
Just
Silas.
interested about American trucks.
Well, hang with us, man. I run these streams every single day.
Said what time is your pickup then?
I don't know for sure. I think it's like 9 a.m.
Said GT at Silas 6,170.
I think it's like 9 a.m. in the morning to pick up. I think.
Said Simone, where you at?
No, it's 80 degrees, man. Perfect temperature.
Hoorah! Haven't said that in a long time.
At once you would. Scenic here, one-way street, going to the left, you can turn left onto it on red. At CWTR sharp. Said Oval Bobby, start looking for those Christmas lights on palm trees. At
Christmas
Reactor
lights on the
M3
palm trees.
Said hey, how's it going, man?
Well, pretty good reactor. How you doing?
9,097. Said I got stopped once for turning right on red. The cop said it was only
It's only allowed what? Oh, we're at a sign. It's actually, it's supposed to be, it's only allowed, not allowed where it's, I don't know.
Said Jeetsy at
They do stuff like that, I think, just to have reasons to pull you over. Because most states, you can turn right on red unless it's signed saying that you can. I think New York is a no right on red state at all.
At Reactor M3
Some states it ain't,
Said
but
good to see you too, cares. At Reactor M3I. Said I need cares. At SAS 174. Said a Gary Whitson 9097 New York City doesn't that way, I think.
yeah, New York is, it's no, you can't do right on reds anywhere in New York though, I don't think.
At Cheers 9. Said cheers at Reactor M3, I welcome it. At one scuba. Said here the sign will say no turn on red.
Yeah.
At CWTR shop. Said Gary, thought it was back in the old days. At Cheers 9. Said in the UK we have filter lights with green arrow, otherwise people get confused. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said yes, it was years ago.
Look at this sidewalk to nowhere, man. Oh, it just ends right there. No, it don't. Keeps going. There's a bicycle out there. Never a sidewalk where I need it though.
SAS 174. Said driving a truck in New York sounds like it's not a lot of fun that way.
It's not. It's really not. You got to be used to that, and it's got to be. There's lots of room for error in New York. Lots of room for error.
At Herman 6500.
There's no room for error, but there's lots of
All's
room.
right on red except in NY City.
Oh, is it just in the city? Okay, my bad.
Said LOL Facebook.
Just in the city.
And be here to check for that. Said Bobby, you're driving down sidewalks again. LOL. And Britannia Conquest. 7 back.
Look at
And
that.
Alec Blues 4,415.
How was dinner?
Said what time will you be starting up in the morning? At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest, welcome back.
I don't know, Callum, because I won't start up until after I get loaded, and I don't know what time they'll get me unloaded and reloaded.
Said thanks, Cares 9.
So I have no idea. No idea. I do not know, man.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest, cheers. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks, Bobby, dinner was good.
I know.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said he is starting early, but the stream is not. At Perez MFF Connect. Said can you please pray for me? I can't sleep. It's 3 a.m. here.
Dang it, man. What about a hammer? That might work better.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's it going?
Stupid little car. Running with these lights on bright.
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said I got home from restaurant with
Did they?
Sarge 1 said little cars. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Richard, how are you doing? At Richard at LQ8 said, what's every elf's favorite type of music? Rap. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Hank, how are you? At One Scuba said, Brittany, how was that dinner? At Britannic Conquest said, that's good Zachary. At Hanky 5P said it about 2 years ago when we did that. At Britannic Conquest said, good scuba. At Richard at LQ8 said, what kind of ball doesn't bounce? A snowball. At Buddy.Read1
Snowball.
said, at Burroughs MFF connect your body will eventually insist upon sleep, don't fall down. At Jorsey M1B said, looks like a smooth ride. At Sarge 1
It's been pretty
said,
smooth.
"Hey, buddy." At Buddy.Read1 said, hello Richard. At Richard at LQ8 said, what's every parent's favorite Christmas carol? Silent Night. At Pierce 9 said, Jeetsy at Hanky 5P and at Jorsey M1B. At Buddy.Read1 said, hello Sarge. At Sarge 1 said, hey Richard. At Britannic Conquest said, hey George, how are you? At Richard at LQ8 said, what's the Grinch's least favorite band? The Who. At Pierce 9
What?
said, at Richard at LQ8 face green smiling. At Golfinating 5000
Dade City, Florida. Florida. What are you doing there?
At Britannic Conquest. Said 9 years 9C. You next time. At Travel Dreamer 4616. Said watching the sunset's final stages.
Yep. It's almost done, man. Almost.
At Buddy.Read1. Said you have construction ahead, so the traffic was a bit blocked up.
Typical. Appreciate it. That is a nice sunset right there.
Said this must be the hilliest road in Florida. At Donomax.
Curviest, maybe.
Said BEU type of sky.
It is. It's
At Britannic Conquest.
B-E-A.
Said rolling off
Beautiful.
to the next stop.
It looks good on screen, for real. It looks better on screen than it does with the naked eye, but I mean, it still looks good with the naked eye. Did you say naked?
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Jonna.
Oh, there's John over there, I think. So that motorcycle, the electric e-bike, e-motorcycle that passed us that last time we was down here, doing
Said that's a very BEU.
40 or 45 or whatever it was.
At Donomax.
Those things aren't street. You can't ride them on the street in Arizona.
Said hello, Leon. At Petra.
Those are strictly for trails
Said deep purple.
out there.
At Gemtra 19. Said I have been watching you for 2 hours.
2 hours. Heck yeah. Thank you. Welcome to the Roundup game. If this is your first 2 hours ever being here. We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
At Donomax. Said hi, Gemtra. At Nearview. Said hi, buddy. At Hanky 5P. Said I got a little bit of snow today, not much.
A little bit of snow.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right, Bobby, they think they can drive them in the streets when you can.
I mean, that dude, he was doing it here in Florida, but Arizona, it's illegal. They're impounding them. You know, because they're riding them as though they're e-bikes.
At Buddy.Read1.
But Arizona's classified them.
Has an e-bike, motorcycle light, that will go 120 miles per hour.
Dang.
At Distant 4 Low. Said woke up.
Should be over there. Dang it.
At One Scuba Dude. Said the highest point in Florida is 345 feet above sea level. said Uno 70s Nightas. At Disman for life, said Sheesh.
She should have, sister.
At Buddy.Read1, said Brittany, that's just the specs. I don't think he goes that fast. At Britannic Conquest, said no, don't think so, buddy. At Disman for life, said I see you're heading back to the world of Mickey LOL.
Yeah. No, we're in Florida, man. We're in Dade City.
At one scuba dude, said Brittany can now grab chicken that fast.
Heck, I should have just rode it in that other lane all the way up to the split.
At Britannic Conquest, said yes, I can scuba. I actually do it fast at work.
We can outrun that truck, man.
At Alicia C4G, said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Alice Jeetsy, how are you doing?
Alice, how you do?
At Donna Maddox, said Supertripod. If you're here, I think I fixed autocorrect. Well, even if you're not here, I think I fixed it. At
I don't.
Petropolitana,
I don't.
said a black knight, it's alright. At Alicia C4G, said hi buddy. At one scuba dude, said hello Alice. At Zachary Dorchak 4984, said Florida got the nice palm trees. At Alicia C4G, said hi Donna. At Saputra Karnan,
What are they
said
seriously
hello,
doing?
Donna. At CW
They've got the lane blocked,
said Bobby,
and the cars are
watch
going
out for
around the
bicycles,
cones, man. Look
pedestrians,
at
and
that.
lights.
Oh,
They
yeah.
like to dress in all black with no lights or reflectors and jaywalk across 6 lanes of traffic.
Watch them. Watch
At
them.
Alicia C4G, said hi
That's like
Scuba.
5 or 6 of them. Here goes another one. He's going to do it. There goes the one right now, but look, he's got a safety vest on.
At BREO,
I want you to
said
look
don't
at
have
him,
to
man.
worry about e-bikes here now, LOL.
Look at them. They all went around, not all of them, but several of them went around the cones. That lane's shut down.
Said hi Alice. At Alicia C4G,
How crazy is that, man?
at one scuba dude, said Donna fixed it now, everything will be wrong, LOL.
For real? Y'all are really doing it?
Said Bobby, I
Those
will
cones are up there for a reason.
active RR lines.
That's so you don't travel in that lane.
Lakeland delivery. Hopes it's near one of those Lakeland
Lord
active RR
have
lines.
mercy. Look at all of
Juan
them.
Diego Santos said yes, sir.
What the heck,
Lieutenant
man?
Conquest said these people are dumb. At
Goodness gracious.
Said Wally's.
There's a whole bunch of mud ducks, man. Wally's for sure. That's messed up.
Said they all lost in space, LOL. At Britannic West. Said, hey Gene, how's it going? At Donna Mendes. Said, probably right, scuba, LOL. At Robert Brown X8Z. Said, hi. At CWTR Sharp.
Hello, Robert.
Said, looks like Texas drivers.
No, I've never seen any place do
Said,
that.
I hope you're able to park near one of those RR lines in Lakeland Lobby.
I don't know. That's crazy,
At
man.
Robert Brown X8Z. Said, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
6501. Said, road tripping to FL tomorrow. Based on how they drive, maybe I'll reconsider.
I've never seen that anywhere. Not that many cars.
Said, Google on my phone gave me a new chat handle while at BREO.
You've always had that chat handle.
At Britannic West. Said, hey Robert.
You've had it for quite a long time.
At Randon 7523. Said, I guess no one cares.
I reckon not, man.
Santos. Said, only in Florida. LOL. And SAS 174.
That was messed up,
said,
man.
it's all the New Yorkers will move to Florida.
All the New Yorkers in Florida.
What a bunch of idiots. At Hanky 5P. Said, I can picture a big truck doing that too.
I know, we should have, shouldn't we?
7,676. Said, I wonder if a semi has ever tried that.
I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it a bit.
Said, I'm doing good. Do you like having coffee in the morning?
No, I don't drink coffee.
Said, welcome to Florida traffic. At Britannic West. Said, people do whatever they want, especially when a lane is closed, they don't care. At Alice Asher C4G. Said, hi, Carl. At Donna Max. Said, log. At Wordslinger 9356. Said, don't try to blame this on me. LOL. At CWTR Show. Said, Bobby, please. At Britannic
What?
West. Said, that's good, Robert Brown. At Sandal Saber 7676. Said, Hank, you beat me to it, LOL. At Robert Brown X8Z. Said, do you like having coffee in the morning? At one Carl Jensen. Said, hi, Alice. At Britannic West. Said, hey, Wordslinger, how's it going?
No, Robert, I don't drink coffee.
Said, welcome to Swamp Things Driving School, where we give points for phones.
Right.
6,500.
What do they got going on over there?
Said, log up.
Some kind of fair?
Said, howdy, Bob, everyone.
What up, Andy? How you doing?
Said, Bob, you don't be Bob. At Wordslinger 9356. Said, Sleepy.
Oh.
At Britannic West. Said, hey,
Are they getting ready to have a parade?
At Alice Asher C4G. Said, hi,
Or did they just have one?
At Britannic West.
Heck yeah.
Said, I bet Wordslinger. At one
There's a semi pulling a
Said, that's snow
float right there.
At CWTR Shop. Said, Bobby, well, you have to admit that kept the traffic back up to a minimum.
Right.
At Buddy.Read1. Said, those same folks may come out at the second roundabout.
They might.
They
They might.
9097. Said, can you see Bobby following them? LOL. At Andy82. Said, made it back from Hartman. See my nephew that I haven't seen in 40 years.
Heck yeah.
At Alice Asher C4.
So they're either getting ready to have a parade or they just had one.
Brown X8Z. Said, can I tell you something funny? What I do in my sleep sometimes. At Britannic
I don't know.
Said, that's good.
Not if it's not family friendly. Don't do it.
Said, how can we? At Petra Filipana. Said, why are you? At one Carl Jensen. Said, you have to make a short of that nonsense.
I know, right?
At Gary Woodson 9007. Said, hi at Alice Asher C4G. At Bill Philippi 1. Said, nice lighted setting. At Britannic.
Did you see that semi back there?
Said, LOL Gary. At Alice Asher C4G. Said, hi Bill Philippi. At CWTR Shop. Said, maybe a tree lighting ceremony. At one Carl Jensen.
Could be, I guess.
Said Andy, I hope it was a good reunion with your nephew.
that was right either.
At Bill Philip 51 said, yeah, pulling the float. At River Crowd X8Z said, I fart out in my sleep sometimes.
That wasn't right. Dang it. Did you say you fart loud in your sleep sometimes?
At Diamond Day 843 said, our city at the tree lighting ceremony last night was very nice.
I went the wrong way. I should have went straight back there. Dang it.
At Garywood said 9,097 said, drive around until you figure it out.
I could have done that. Why didn't I do that? Lord have mercy. Oh, because I didn't know that I was doing it wrong until I come out of it.
At Donna Max said, LOL Gary, that's an excellent idea.
That was a good idea.
Chuck said, well, at least the traffic is not bombing.
Right, true
Doug
that.
Carlton said, Robert, how would you know if you were sleeping? Are they so loud they wake you up?
They wake him up, man.
At Bill with the 5-1.
Is that an earthquake?
Hey Alice, doing well at home. At Britannic Conquest said, I know, right, Gary.
I hope I hope it's not going to be a hard maneuver up here. And it looks like it might be. Dang.
At River Crowd X8Z said, yes, my parts are loud. At Beer and Chuckford said, don't anyone pull Robert's finger. At Rogers 426 said, maybe another circle coming up. At Britannic
Maybe.
said, hey Roger, how are you doing?
It'll be another confusing one if it is.
At River Crowd X8Z said, you fart loud in your sleep. At Rogers 426 said, so far so good at Britannic Conquest. At Petra Connor said, how much fuel left? At
We got
Britannic
like half a
Conquest
tank.
said, that's good, Roger. At SAS 174 said, that's a pretty crazy house there.
It was lit up, wasn't it?
Said, I can see Bobby in a 1-hour roundabout trip going round and round.
Right.
At Donna Max said, true scuba, it's hard to read the GPS while you're in a tight turn.
Well, my truck turned around on me as I went through that. The truck spun on the GPS and spun around, so I didn't know. That should have been enough to tell me I was going the wrong direction. we're going. Is this what you was talking about, buddy?
At once Buddy said Buddy is out there running on foot. He is very fast.
Oh, doggy. Come on, man. Dang, that was...
At Rogers 426 said 27 miles unless we add circle lines.
Yeah, because we should have already been a lot closer.
Said I think you passed Morningside Drive. At Bill with a 5-1 said LOL screw up.
We're back to right now. This is the road that we should have been on originally. I think. Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest said LOL screw up. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said my house is back.
Welcome
At
back.
SAS 174 said all light work for super trucker Bobby.
Sometimes,
At
man.
Britannic
Sometimes.
Conquest said that's good you're on the right road, Bobby. Hopefully it's right.
Yeah, it's right now.
At Bill for a 5-1 said gotta say it is kind of a mess right here road-wise.
Yeah, no
At
doubt.
Rogers 426 said starting to remind me of Harry Chapman's song All My Life's a Circle. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said Bobby Drive final overnight camp.
We're almost done. We maybe got about 30 minutes left. Ish.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said okay Bobby. At SAS 174 said then we have to sleep straight in the cab, right Bobby.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
At Elizabeth M_1 said barrel bomb.
Bill Bobby
And Gary was at 9,097 said we may have to go through or around the homes. It seemed to be okay. At Britannic Conquest said hey Elizabeth, how's it going? At Britannic Conquest said LOL Gary. At Elizabeth M_1 said doing good. Thanks.
For Elizabeth.
At Bill with a 5-1 said LOL Gary. At Britannic Conquest said that's good Elizabeth. At Rogers 426 said I would like OB the barrel bender here.
No Did you see that car pass us in the construction zone back there?
At once Scooby said hello Elizabeth Party Face. At Patrick O'Connor said some a whole trying to stop.
I'm doing 50. Speed limit's, or I was doing 52. Speed limit's 50.
Said solid double yellow line speed no passing. At Bill with a 5-1. Said the car that went will be. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Scuba. Equal hugging nice pink heart shape.
Good evening. How you doing? Lakeland.
Said lack of light pollution in those rural areas makes it pitch black in some of those Florida areas.
Lakeland, Florida.
Said that's good modeling. At GP3QR. Said 74 degrees. At Britannic Northwest. Said I know right one, I agree with that.
Something must have happened because that car flashed these lights, and here we are with traffic. I don't know if it's like one lane. If the car that passed us caused a wreck, I don't know.
At Robert Brown X8Z. Said, how are you? At GP3QR.
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said 74 in Lakeland. Blah now loud.
Well, Chuck says 77. Not be 74 though. Yeah, that ultimately dangerous pass that he done got him that far up the highway.
At Teresa case 2454. Said looks like construction mine. At Elizabeth M_1. Said here's a joke for you. What's the first thing Santa's helpers learn at school? The alphabet.
The alphabet.
At Genie3QR. Said 74 in Lakeland. Blah now wow. At Genie3QR. Said if I wasn't going to be in Pennsylvania December 26th, I would be envious of Lakelanders. I have to get myself ready for colder winter weather. At one scuba diver.
Are you moving to Pennsylvania, Gene?
38 when we get to 700 before stopping. At Bill Willify 1. Said car on the shoulder, thinking he can get around it. Still, LOL.
Right.
At MMDD 5K. Said where are you from? At Juan Diego Santos.
From
Said I
Tennessee.
sincerely hope it wasn't that outlaw driver that passed us back there. At one scuba diver. Said passing Bobby, passing LOL.
Passing. Some other man. What y'all doing up there, man?
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Gene, hope you're ready for cold weather.
I don't know what's going on.
At Sapatra Karna. Said we will. At Bill Willify 1. Said is it a stoplight up here? At Teresa case 2154.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Said are you closer to the Gulf side or Atlantic?
I think I'm right in the center, man. I think. Man, I'm closer to the Gulf side. But not by much.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said waiting to see them start going around the barrels.
There's one up there doing it right now.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Gary.
This one is coming right now. So what he just did was turn one around the barrels.
At Hanky 5P. Said he's over the line thinking somebody's going to pass him. At Andy 82. Said what's this dude right in the shoulder for?
There goes another one turning around up there.
Said well drag up and go. Just gonna get worse. Months of it coming up LOL. At Hanky 5P.
Oh, Sass with the $5 donation.
At 1,000.
WTG Sass with the $5 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG at SAS 174. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG SAS. WTG. At Bill Willify 1. Said Gary, that guy on the shoulder, he is unstable.
He's riding the line, man.
At Bill Willify 1. Said an impatient. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I know right, go. At BRU. Said WTG SAS. At Arian Papa 1S. Said let's go G O go.
Let's go.
At SAS 174.
hanging out. Thank you for the
Said
donation.
WTG. At Bill in the 51. Said WTG Sass. Super nice. At Juan Diego Santos. Said he is tempted to break for it.
Yeah, he is.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said next Sass, see you next time, have a good night. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said the passenger wants to see why the driver is going slow.
Right.
At 806. Said it's a beautiful sight, we're happy to know walking in a winter wonderland. At Bill Will One. Said later Sass. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes, it is baby blue. At Diamond Day 843. Said FYI, there's a crash in the exit Pettigrew exit location.
Crash.
That's why the backup.
Team,
At
appreciate it.
Hutchinson. Said baby blue, where is the winter wonderland? At Alsatier C4G. Said hi BB 806. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry, it was the ad I got coming in and the song stuck in my head, LOL. At one scuba dude. Said Baby Blue, careful, the come true, LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's in my dreams where it needs to stay, man, LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said traffic going the other way now, so At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Alice. At Baby Blue 806. Said on the plus side, I'm getting to where my rubber bleeds. At Juan Diego Santos. Said we're moving well. That's good sign. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hope it opens up soon. At one Carltonson. Said Bobby, it is good you got extra food today. You may need it before your destination.
Extra
At
more.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said is that bugs that keep flying up from the grass.
Extra food.
At
Right.
Boat That One. Said where's the party on this 2-lane road? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Brock. At
Wow.
Juan Diego Santos.
What up, bro?
Said WTG Carl. At one Carltonson. Said what up, Brew. At one scuba dude. Said they love that white line. At Baby Blue 806. Said might be mosquito hawk scary. At Diana Gupta 4091. Said night from Trinidad.
Good night, Diana. How you doing?
At Bill Hula 51. Said yeah, the passenger not seeing a thing, LOL. At
That-
Juan Diego Santos.
Hey,
Said doing pretty good. Thinking about what to eat. On my own tonight. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I don't understand card from using the shoulder body blue raised arms. At baby blue 806. Said have a good night, Diane. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope something good won. At Colton. Said oh what did baby blue do now? At Britannic Conquest.
Ooh, what'd you do?
At Diana Gifted.
Acme Barricades.
Said where are you? At Donna Max.
Lakeland, Florida.
Said Gary, the camera reflection of guns. Only see that one traffic. At Southern Ground, V9. Said at Britannic Conquest. Said hey Southern, how's it going today? At Baby Blue 806. Said what I didn't do anything, I'm just swaying in a hammock trying to stay warm. At Gary Simpkin 8537. Said always the way. Do 400 miles, no worries. Last 10 miles, take an hour. At Bill 451. Said that is cool, Juan. You thinking something specific? At TRGJR fan 81. Said came close to me again, LOL.
Dang it, man.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said we back to green flag racing and the caution is out. At one scuba dude. Said in 30 minutes we might know what they're doing.
No, they'll have it cleared by the time we get up there.
Said okay y'all, check on y'all later, gotta go see about dinner. At
Alright, baby blue, appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said at
We'll catch you next time we're in.
9751, LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day baby blue. Bill. TRG. Gary. Fred's on holidays, Brittany. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later baby blue. At Robert Brown X8Z. Said hi.
What up?
At TRGJR fan 81. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537 hey man. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said right now it is 35 degrees, but going to 15 degrees overnight with snow and a high temperature of 19 tomorrow. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said see ya baby blue. At one scuba dude. Said later baby blue. At Bill Philip by 1. Said later Barry. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Richard M.
Awesome.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG at Britannic Conquest. At one scuba dude. Said WTG Britain. At Ism TZ 8 PM. Said you all.
What up,
At
it's me.
Britannic Conquest.
How you doing?
Said thanks everyone. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said WTG Britain. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good evening Bobby and chat crew.
Good
At
evening, Richard. How you
Vincent
doing?
TC 8 PM. Said how about not going too fast? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop, how's it going? At one scuba dude. Said Brittany said no one getting her crown. At Bill Philip 51.
Right.
Said Brittany, you are such a nice person WTG. At BR Deal. Said WTG Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes I am a nice person Bill. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said entering a one-way traffic pattern with a pilot car. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right scuba LOL. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi BRLL. At Sarge 1. Said good day BR. At one Collegian 51. Said Richard, good evening. At Britannic Conquest. Said IDK Scuba LOL. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said have not seen Rick in a couple days, must be busy. At Alicia C4G. Said hi Richard B. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right one LOL. At Bill 51. Said hey VR. At VR Deal. Said Sarge Kangaroo. At Petra Conic. Said I'm not along. At Sarge 1. Said interesting about the XP. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello Gary Watson Scuba D Brittany Conquest Bill Philippi Sarge Carl Johnson and Alice Usher Radcliffe. At VR Deal. Said howdy Bill. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. At Petra Conic. Said Burr.
No, it's bugs. Little gnat spots.
At Diamond Day 843.
They just ain't going nowhere.
I spoke to Sue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Diamond, how are you doing?
Dude, are you gonna run off the road?
Nice bass. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy Barry Simpkin Kangaroo Lobster.
Why are you all the way over there for? What's the point in that? I don't get it. I just don't get it, man.
43. Said at Britannic Conquest. Doing good. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Sarge. Hi. Richard. At Bill 51. Said I'm telling you, guy impatient.
No doubt.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Diamond.
Well, I've got 23% on the battery. It would have lasted us,
That's a patrol car.
but at this rate right here, it's
Said
not
he
going
be
to.
scared he won't stop.
What up, super truck?
At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said it looks like he is looking for a wide spot to get ahead of two cars.
I know, right?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, is there a wreck or something agenda? At Britannic Conquest.
Guess as good as mine,
Said
man.
it's dying fast while you're in that area. At Edward S65. Said probably does not want your headlight in his side view mirror.
Could be. It might be that in his rear view mirror.
At Sarge 1. Said it's 28 degrees Celsius here, Baz, 82 degrees Fahrenheit for you Merkins.
We got 79 here. 79 in Lakeland.
Thinking he was trying to get out of glare of headlights, but looks like he gets directly in them. At Superman said, do you have a police scanner?
No.
I just bought one because I was bored.
No.
At Britannic
I don't have a
Conquest.
police scanner.
Said, how's your night, Edward? Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said it's 27 here in Chicago.
All the ones that's turning around. All the ones that's been turning around.
Said, what did you have for dinner tonight?
I had a hot ham and cheese earlier.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's 28 degrees here in Pennsylvania. At Bill with 1. Said, hi Bill H. Bill Bills. Yeah, Bills. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said he does like staying on that white line. At Robin Wilkinson. Said, hey, how does sitting in traffic affect your walk time? At Bill 451.
Counts it down.
Bill W. At Buddy.Read 1. Said Sarge, 32F equals 0C. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Buddy Wilkinson. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said Sarge, yes, sir, it is below freezing. At Sarge 1.
Looks like the fire truck leaving.
So quite cool then. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said, hey, Britannic Conquest. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, I think this car crashed or road mark. At DeVos for Jeff. Said it will be Christmas soon. At Super Phenomenon. Said, does your dispatch people know you're in a traffic jam? Do they make you drive extra? At Bill 451.
They can't make you drive
said,
extra.
I'm realizing that guy wouldn't have your lights in his mirror if he didn't illegally pass you wrong.
So there's the fire truck. He just hopped off the road, but there's still blue lights up there.
At Rogers 426. Said at Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride 27 with an 11 miles per hour wind. Feel like 18. LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said good evening buddy Reed Beaver.
I don't know where he went to over there though. Must be some kind of little escape hatch. And the blue lights are still about a half a mile up, if not a mile.
Said 11 o'clock in Australia. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said good evening Roger Z. Lobster. At Colton. Said baby blue lights. At Diamond Day 843. Said a very simple 8,537 a.m. 4 p.m. At DeVos for Jeff. Said what's the blue light? Alien spaceship.
It's cop cars.
At one scuba dude. Said LOL Tim.
So, I mean, that's you was asking about how it affects the drive line.
Said those traffic jams. At Barry Simpson 8,537. Said AM.
You can put it off duty while you're setting, I think. I've heard that that's not legal, but here comes a tow truck. Is it? No, it might be the ambulance.
At Super Phenomenon. Said no, spaceships. They just disguised themselves as cop cars. At Richard
If that was it.
TJ 4 ride.
That might have been it.
Said everyone be on their best behavior. Carlton is in the venue. At Woodson 9,097. Said kind of looks like they let a few go, then let a few from other side go.
Yeah.
At Colton. Said to know, but there is 806 of them. At DeBell's Reject, said Nan New Man. At Bill Wheel 51,
But they say that you're not supposed to do that. Put it on off duty.
3,421. Said Bobby, I think okay people drive crash.
But you can switch it from your drive line to on duty.
At John PS 52, said this would be the perfect time to invent flying cars.
I know, right? Somebody would crash, though.
At John PS 52, said flying cars.
Why'd they stop for? People would crash into each other as soon as they started lifting off to, get around this. Somebody would crash, and then it would be like, ain't no telling how many crashes there'd be then. But you can go off duty or on duty. If you go on duty, then it stops your drive line, but your 14-hour clock keeps ticking. If you go off duty, it stops your drive line and your 14-hour clock keeps ticking. So either which way, your 14-hour clock keeps ticking. And if your 14-hour clock meets up with your drive line, then your drive line keeps ticking anyway. So either which way you go, you can stop the drive line. You just can't stop that 14-hour line.
Said I should advise that I'm currently having egg Sarge's way. Eggs Benedict with Vegemite and cheese. Remember folks, we invented here with the Misfits. At Garywood said 9,097.
Eggs Benedict with Vegemite.
Bar right now. At Colton, said be careful Richard Bishop is buying everyone quad lattes at Starbucks. At John PS 52, said at Britannica Quest fine, how are you? At Petra Connett, said Palms BR. At J-Reed 2,969. Said have a nice evening Bobby and Brad. I am off work. Have a nice weekend everyone.
Alright, J-Reed, appreciate stopping in. Hang in in case next time around.
3,421. Said Bobby went in Perth, Florida. At Britannica Conquest.
We're in Lakeland.
Said I'm with John.
We're still in Lakeland, man.
At Bolton. Said no ticky, no laundry. At Britannica Conquest. Said BJ Reed, how's your day? At John PS 52. Said all that idling. At Brian Chandler 1,919. Said hi everyone. At Chad
What up, man? How you doing?
Said what the hold up.
I don't know, it's a crash.
Said hope you're not sleeping here in this road tonight, Bobby, cause that's like backed up parking lot.
I know, right? I wonder how far back it's
Said have a good day,
backed up now behind us.
At one scuba dude. Said this was the roundabout spot.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At Britannica Conquest. Said he rated. At John PS 52. Said it's a good time for a walk.
I know, right? Yeah, we would have been on that other road.
At the Beer to
301. Yep.
Said I could open a burger stand there and sell some cheeseburgers. At
No,
Britannica Conquest.
that's the way it had me
Said
going
it's backed up far, probably Bobby.
to start with. This is the way it had me going. That roundabout would have kept me on this road if I had done it right.
Said LOL here. At Colton. Said blame it on scuba. At John PS 52.
I might have been a little bit further up though.
Take a nap. That isn't TC 8 p.m. Said how long you been here, Bobby?
A few minutes. I don't know exactly. 20 minutes, maybe. 30 minutes. I'd like to know where that truck went off to over there.
Said, hey, Isn't, how are you doing? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was okay, people drive crash.
on us, hadn't it? Oh no, we hadn't made it to it yet.
At one scuba dude said I'm taking my football and going home. Oh wait, I am home.
I don't see the blue lights anymore, so they might have got it cleared
At
up.
John PS52 said, have you ever stopped for ducks crossing the road? At Britannica
Ducks crossing the road? I think so, yeah.
said LOL scuba.
Yeah,
At Ryan Schindler,
there's been little towns that I went through where ducks has been crossing.
said hopefully it's not too bad. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said prayers for people dry. At Bolton said put on the next episode of Ice Road Trucker.
Right?
At Kalamazoo's 4,415 said you are working in the early morning. At Richard Bishop
Something like that.
TJ4 Ride said Bobby, this reminds me of when that trailer truck jackknifed on Old US Highway 70 between Deming and Las Cruces.
Yeah.
At Bolton said Callan learned how to type something else. At Donna Max said 30 minutes I think.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes, something like that.
At John PS52 said 20 days till Christmas. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said no one moved for 2 hours Bobby.
Right?
At Russ Country U8X said hey Bobby number 652.
652, that's cute.
Said what kind of dash can you got? I want to get my mom one because people are bad out there. At Gary
You're
Whitson
watching my phone, man.
9097 said still no change at Kalamazoo's 4,415.
You're watching this through my phone.
At Britannic Conquest said hey Russ, how's it going Jeezy?
The red top pit stop.
At Russ Country U8X said hey Brittany, I'm good thanks, how about you? At one scuba dude said Gary was young when this backup started.
Dang it. I think they might have got it, man. Maybe.
At Britannic Conquest said I'm good Russ, just at home relaxing watching Bobby in this traffic. At Lofa 1 said we're watching this through Bobby's bionic eyeballs stupidity do like that noise from $6 million man. At Confederate Ticket 1,989 said hey right along gang, how goes it? Hope y'all are all safe and warm.
Going pretty
At
good.
Russ Country
Confederate kid, how you doing?
said sounds good Brittany. At Bolton said he needs a tape recorder and you have at Kalamazoo's 4,415. At Britannic Conquest said hey Confederate Ticket, how are you doing?
They got it cleared up before we ever made it to it. It's the way it always goes in them cases,
At
or
Britannic
generally.
Conquest
9 times out of 10.
said I know right Calton.
I'd say we sit there for probably a good 30 minutes. 32 minutes. 10-4. Thank you.
Said you don't get on free. One of my pet peeves is people who say like a lot when they're talking. I just typed it in my last comment. Sheesh.
You know what I'm saying?
At one scuba dude. Said gonna fix some soup BRB.
10-4. Lord have mercy.
At Super Banana. Said we're moving. Let's rock and roll.
Oh, it was
At
moving.
Fulton. Said scuba fix some soup.
You go fix that soup then. Go, people.
At Richard Bishop TJ
been in Lakeland since that backup back to that.
At Donomax.
According to the GPS,
said
anyway.
Jeeves. I probably shouldn't have the best LOL.
And you like know what I'm saying? It's a bad thing to do around here.
Said, hey, Mark, how's it going? At Brockton. Said someone.
Lord have mercy.
At Britannica.
Y'all are a bunch of instigators,
Said
what y'all are.
At one Carl Jensen. Said, welcome back, honey bun.
Honey bun. What up, honey
At
bun?
Donomax. Said, I like it. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, hey, y'all.
What up, Pop-Tart? How you been? Vacationing it up, I guess.
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, hugs Bobby.
Hugs right back.
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, hugs everybody hugs. At Voyager 23B. Said, Bobby, do you use Starlink for your mobile internet?
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Pop-Tart, how are you? At one Carl
That
Jensen.
dude's parked in the grass,
Said, hey,
man. Did you
Pop-Tart.
see that?
Long time no hear. How was the trip to the mountains? At Juan Diego Santos. Said, at Pop-Tart.com.trucking, Jeezy. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, Bobby, how you been doing?
Been doing pretty good.
Britannic Conquest.
Doing pretty
Said,
good.
hey, Voyager, how's it going? At Donomax. Said, I come from a large family, one sister, three brothers. We picked at each other all the time.
Right?
I'm used to it, shows we care. At Richard Bashar
Exactly.
TJ 4 Ride. Said, good evening, Pop-Tart is At Colton. Said, hey, Pop-Tart like pie. At Britannic Conquest. Said, guess that driver saying I'll just park here for the night.
You done, son.
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, Brittany, hello, I'm good.
When'd you got all them dots to your name?
Said, that's good, Pop-Tart. At Donomax. Said, Colton. At Brett Hall. Said, hey, Pop-Tart. Great to see you.
Dude, look at that. That's pretty sweet right there. It's neat. Dang. Dang it, that lane
At
closed
Voyager
ahead.
23B. Said, hey, Brittany. I'm good. I'm recovering from spine surgery.
Wait a minute.
So watching Bobby drive all over the world is my main source of entertainment. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, Carl, it was amazing how you been. At RNC. Said, I wonder how many people actually ride bicycles on the street.
Depends on the area, I guess. Quite a few.
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, 1GT2. At Joe's D'Souza Souza 1074. Said, Boa Noite Tubarão. At one Carl Jensen.
Alright, Pop-Tart.
Said, good Pop-Tart. I spent a few days in the Tennessee mountains a couple weeks ago. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, Richard Hugs. At Bill Hula 51. Said, weren't we here an hour ago with the LOL.
I think so.
At
I thought so, yeah.
Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, so Bobby, how you been?
Been pretty dang good. How you been?
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, everybody, how was Thanksgiving, y'all?
Had a good Thanksgiving. Time was too short, but it was a good Thanksgiving.
At Voyager 23B. Said, Bobby is hyper-focused on the crazy traffic. He's a true pro and doesn't take chances. At Richard Bashar TJ 4 Ride. Said, thanks, Pop-Tart, back to you. Trucking. Said, well, I'm finally about to take my first cruise. We are going to go on a cruise.
Heck yeah,
And
enjoy.
said Pop-Tart, we have been trying to keep Bobby out of trouble.
Palace.
It is a full-time
Italian.
job. LOL.
Palace
At
Italian.
RLT78.
Yeah.
Said, hi Bobby and chatters of chat.
RLT, how you
At
doing?
Brett All. Said, hi RLT. How are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey RLT78, how's your day? At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, Tennessee mountains were chilly, cold, base, and beautiful.
Oh, that's how you went to Gatlinburg, didn't you?
At Voyager 23B. Said, I ate turkey in bed. LOL. Thanksgiving was my second day after spine surgery.
Oh,
At one Carlton said, yes, Pop-Tart. We drove down on the day they got snow. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said, my husband wanted some drink homemade corn. At our 78.
you got a signal light?
Said, Brett, doing okay. Just go.
Lord have mercy, man.
At one Carlton said Pop-Tart. They have lots of places to taste their corn drink. LOL. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said Brett, pregnancy is something else. Vasiliki Panaggio to you. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Vasiliki. Welcome to the Lambo game.
At RLT78. Said Voyager, I had lower spine surgery 3 months ago. L5, L4, and L3. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said Shady Valley, Tennessee. At RLT78.
Shady Valley?
Said hang in there. At Donna Max. Said Voyager, I hope your recovery bore smooth.
Oh, okay. That's right. You went to look at some land over there, didn't you? I don't know. Hungry Howie's.
At one Carlton said Bobby, it feels like you have been driving for days today.
I know,
At
right?
RLT78. Said didn't Herman Munster go to Shady Valley?
I don't know.
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said Gary, yes, send me dump trucking, I'll take them. At Jamie Campbell 6820. Said hi Bobby and all.
What else, Jamie? How you doing?
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said Carlton, eating that snow. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jamie, how are you doing? At Donna Max. Said hi Jamie. At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said Bobby, you sound very tired.
I'm not tired.
At Voyager
I'm ready to be
23.
done driving, but
Said at RLT78, I had minimally invasive microsurgery on L3, L4, and L4, L5. It was spinal decompression surgery. I is lightning bolt pain
days or 7 days or how long are you going
Said my
for?
older uncle at Britannica Quest. Said I'm so sorry, Jamie. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said only 38 to 700 thumbs up. At Juan Diego Santos. Said hope your recovery goes smooth at Voyager 23B. At RL278. Said well hope you have a speedy recovery, don't push it. At Voyager 23B. Said sorry about your uncle, Jamie. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At PopTart.com.trucking. Said have you been on a cruise? Anyone I don't know what to expect.
I had never been on a cruise.
Said I just made me a top sirloin steak. At Jamie Campbell 6,820. Said okay thank you.
Scared of dark water, so I don't know if I can handle a cruise.
At Art and Sea. Said Waffle House. At Donna Max. Said I watched the movie Silent Adventure at a very impressionable age. No cruises for me. At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome, Jamie. At JB_68. Said Friday night in the city.
Just like going to Vegas, it's on a boat.
Said no cruise. I really don't want to be stuck with a bunch of people. At Bill Philip 51. Said hi Potter. Cruises are pretty nice. Food is pretty good. Where are you going? At one Carlton said. Said I was on a cruise years ago. It was really enjoyable. I will say to get your drink packages and any shore excursions paid ahead of time. At Jamie Campbell 6,820. Said Brittany it was coming. At PopTart.com.trucking. Said most of them are 3 days, 4 days. I'm looking for ports out of South Florida. At Britannica Quest. Said I know right, RLT78. At one Scuba Day. Said have stayed out on 120 feet boats for a week on dive trips. At Voyager 23B. Said my spine surgeon was brilliant. He does brain surgery and spine surgery. Neurosurgeons are on a whole different level of smart. At Britannica Quest. Said I know right, were you able to spend time before he passed away, Jamie? At RLT78. Said I'll stick to the woods with no people. At Bill 51. Said 100% agreed Carl. At Trucking. Said RLT78 I understand. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I'm ready this tomorrow night going to Christmas parade. Said if I went again, I think I would try Royal Caribbean. Bobby, I'm ready tomorrow night. Going to Christmas parade. Start time is 5 p.m. at downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Brittany, I'm good, how about you? At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Jake. At Bill 51. Said Pop-Tart, you typical dress up fancy party. At Brockton. Said nobody is saying hi to you, Lucy. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Jeetsy again, glad you're here. At Mocha 1. Said beep beep. At Lauren Order 1. Said Calton, no one lets you LOL JK. At RLT 78. Said I can't hear without my glasses. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Lauren. At Bill 51. Said Pop-Tart, one last thing, if it works for you, get a balcony on your room so you can see. At Jamie Campbell 6820. Said yes, you can thank you. At Loca 1. Said this part of town was SS Sussy. At Brockton. Said oh well, isn't my care easy. At Pop-Tart.com down trucking. Said really? Okay, no problem, dressing nice. At Britannic Conquest. Said he wouldn't want me sad every day, trust me, Jamie. At one Hutchinson. Said Pop-Tart, I meant other than Carnival. I would do Carnival again, but more families and kids on it. Your mirror ships might be better. At Voyager 23. Said Bobby, did you roll down the window? Maybe that's why we hear so much more engine noise. At Hank 5 Geek. Said he might be charging his mic. At Pop-Tart.com trucking. Said balcony Ricky. At Juan Diego Santos. Said did that car just blatantly run that light? Jeez. At Lauren Order 1. Said where the fuck are we? At Britannic Conquest. Said I think so long. At Jamie Campbell 6820. Said it's keeping my chin up. At Pop-Tart.com trucking. Said so what you guys think the best cruise is out of all. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Jamie, keep your chin up every day. At Bill 51. Said Pop-Tart, just check it out, you don't have to have one, but I get claustrophobic. At one Hutchinson. Said Pop-Tart, yes. I didn't have balcony, but everyone says to get a balcony. Just don't throw your husband over the side. LOL. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Jeetsy you to Brittany. This is my favorite pastime in the evenings now. LOL. At Beaver Chuck Bruno. Said being on a cruise ship. You standing in line to get on the boat. You stand in line to see a show. You stand in line for the buffet. You stand in line to get a drink or coffee. Always a line. At Central Car 9. Said looking for you, Lauren. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL June. At Lauren Order 1. Said I'm not good but Florida LMAO. At Pop-Tart.com trucking. Said standing in a lot of lines really. At Bill 51. Said LOL Carl. At Colton. Said not. At one Hutchinson. Said Scuba, Lauren ducked out as fast as she came in. At Sample Weapons and JR is 3,421. Said I'm out by good great night. Everyone well tomorrow good great nice day safe travels trip drive Bobby see you soon at next live stream later well was weather safe y'all return to work. At Jane Campbell 6820. Said thank you Brittany. At Colton. Said she can't remember which personality is which. At Donna Max. Said good night Samuel. At Juan Diego Santos. Said not the Bobby. It was where the guy in the wheelchair crossed the street. At
I don't know. He probably did. I was
said Carl Bett.
trying to tell them guys that their headlights wasn't on. He wasn't
Said
listening
welcome,
now.
Jamie. At Lauren Order 1. Said Carl I'm here.
He probably
At
did.
Bill 51. Said we didn't have many lines on ours here.
I had to plug
but
the
I guess
supercharger
we
up for a few minutes. I was down to 16% on my battery.
Said number 673 fell off Good Friday road. At Pop-Tart.com.
73, let's
Said I
go.
have one more question, y'all. At Bill 51. Said good night, Samuel. At Lauren Order 1. Said I need to take said shower, haha. At Jamie Campbell 6820.
Go take that shower.
Said thank you Brittany. At poptart.gone.trucking. Said what about ships will I get seasick for? At Britannia.
Better take you some Dramamine.
Said you're very welcome Jamie.
Because some people do get seasick, some don't. Take you some Dramamine or whatever it is. They got patches that you can put behind your ear. From what I've always heard, they said that's the best thing to do is just get it and put it on there.
Said did you take it to another room? At RLT 78. Said it's late for that Lauren. Do it in the morning. At Bill Hilla 51. Said probably not Pop-Tart. Balcony hopes that. At Jamie Campbell 6820. Said this talking helps me. At Lauren Order 1. Said LMFAO. At Colton. Said put your head down in that bucket.
Put your head down in the bucket.
Said my chihuahua is looking for the screamer LOL.
Hey.
At Lauren Order 1. Said where the fuck are we Bobby?
Lakeland.
At Britannica West. Said glad we can help you Jamie. At 1 Carltonson.
We're in
Said that
Lakeland.
your doctor gave you some meds to take just in case. I used a patch the first day and was okay after that.
We in Lakeland.
I do best. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
At
up.
Zapatra Bar 9. Said Dramamine for Pop-Tart. Drama Mine for Lauren.
Right. I hope I got this set up
At
right.
Lauren Order 1. Said I'm giving up on streaming. On YouTube.
You been streaming?
At Colton. Said drama explosion for Lucy.
I never even
At
knew
RLT
you streaming.
78. Said seasickness is awful. Hit me once, me no likey. At poptart.non.trucking. Said I have a couple boats, but they don't go so far out I don't see land. At Superman. Said when is your next extended time off? At Lauren Order 1.
At the 29th.
Said hey Boogie, I only have 3 more shifts before I'm off for Christmas.
Heck yeah. Enjoy.
At poptart.gone.trucking. Said Dramamine. At Bill 51. Said ships nowadays are pretty nice stable. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said start taking medicine a couple days before trip to get used to them. At Polar 9269. Said hi everyone been checking out that Fallout 76 update. Very cool so far.
What is
At
it?
Colton. Said start early, leave late.
Plant City.
At Buddy Wilkinson. Said I have been on 5 cruises, absolutely love it. At Lauren Order 1. Said on my vacation Bobby, I'm gonna catch up on some writing and knitting.
Tampa, man.
At poptart.non.trucking. Said what does that mean ships are nice stable? Does that cause people to get sick?
You ain't never heard of
At
seasickness?
Local 1. Said I delivered to a warehouse at Plant City years ago.
Plant City is where I think that one place that the farmer's market or
At
whatever.
RLT 78. Said ships are stable, people ain't.
Right.
At Bill 51. Said RL.
stage light. I don't know. Yeah, they got some here. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on mute while I get checked in.
At Bolton, said when you get right down to it, pigs are too. At RLT 78, said Mrs. T wanted to go in for Macy Day Parade again. Once was enough.
Hopefully they let me park here. I don't know if they will or not. Looks like I get to walk up to the window, so I don't have to put y'all on mute.
At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking, said pigs LOL unweep. At Joandria Arroyo 060, said how miles Plant City from Lakeland. At Lauren
I don't know. It's pretty close.
said oh no, not mute.
No, I don't have to mute.
No. At one Carl Jensen, said Pop-Tart, just don't go on a Caribbean cruise during hurricane season. At Donna Max, said shh. At Bill Villa 51, said Pop-Tart, ship is pretty stable. Some of my family gets seasick. We'll tell them on a cruise ship. At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking, said is it doctors and medical?
You can only you have to wait.
Said I went deep sea fishing in the Gulf out of Galveston years ago. I didn't get sick, but just about everyone else did miserable time for me and them.
That's stupid, man.
Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking, said funny is a good hugs. At Joandria Arroyo 060, said in a public headquarters. At What's Scuba Here, said where is Darth Vader? At Lauren Order 1, said at Superman Omen.
So they don't let you sit down here except for 2 hours before your appointment. That's ridiculous, man. ridiculous. If they've got a staging lot, there's no reason why they shouldn't let drivers park in them.
2009 said, "Hey Brittany, doing good. How are you?" At Jason 8048 said, "I named my dog Muhammad." Elizabeth M_1 said, "Where to now?" Bobby Blue raised arms.
He said that there was a couple of truck stops down to the right here. I've got us routed to one.
At Joandria Arroyo 060 said, "What city is this?"
Lakeland.
At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking said, "I have another question, y'all. Since you've been on a cruise, is it one you would not suggest?" At Arkansas said, "We can go sightseeing." At RL
I gotta get somewhere to park this truck, man.
Said, "I tried. Not as funny as Gilbert Gottfried though." At Lauren Order 1 said, "That's total BS, Bobby." At Britannia Conquest said, "I'm good, Sotgo." At Gary Whitson 9097 said, "There is an odd shutting door."
That his door was ripped off.
Said, "I'm sure you'll like it, Pop-Tart." At Donna Max said, "Sorry, Bobby." At Sotgo 2009 said, "Dang, Bobby, that doesn't make any sense." At Callum
Not when they got plenty of space over there.
15 said, "You have a nice weekend."
Alright,
At
you have a nice weekend too.
Said, "Try the Circle K for parking or the Tall and I-4 exit 10. At Needleworker 105 said, "Publix is strict with their operations." At Gary Whitson 9097 said, "Door missing."
Yeah, the door was knocked off.
Trucking said, "Okay." At one Carltonson said, "Pop-Tart, I wouldn't go on the SS Minnow."
Don't go on the SS
Gary
Minnow.
Whitson 9097 said, "LOL." At Bill Hula 51 said, "I like that green truck." At Sotgo 2009 said, "That's good, Brittany." At Art NC said, "Trips to Bermuda take about an hour." At Lauren Order 1 said, "I can make a scene for you, Bobby." At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking said, "SS Pinot, you hungry?" At Bill Hula 51 said, "Look at Royal Caribbean." At The Bearded Chuck Product said, "For a 3-hour tour." At Hanky 5P said, "You are missing a trailer door, sir." At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking said, "Bobby, they don't have a bullpen."
No. Yeah, well, they've got one, but you can't check in before 2 hours before your appointment.
At Lofa 1 said, "You can probably thank past drivers who turned their property into their personal trash can for the 2-hour limit."
Yep.
At Bullard 9269 said, "Brock." At 44 Carvey said, "Almost home." At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking said, "I shop Publix all the
for their trailers.
Said LOL Lauren. At Sarge 1. Said nearly 700. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hello Marlene. How are you this evening? At Lauren Order 1. Said hey Marlene. At Bill 51. Said Marlene, good evening. At Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. At Pop-Tart.Gone Trucking. Said Publix is my favorite grocery store. I'm telling you I'm thankful for having Publix almost beside my home. At RLT 78. Said listen, I go to bed at 9 and not a minute sooner. At Britannic Quest. Said hey Marlene, how's your day? At Juan Diego Santos. Said oh boy. Door ripped off the truck.
Yeah.
LMAO. At Marlene
I've put many of them doors back on.
Said hi Julie MOK, hope you are well. At Pop-Tart.Gone Trucking. Said 6 a.m. Wow, they going to hold you until 6 a.m. Bobby.
No,
At Elizabeth M.
I can't stay there until 6 a.m.
Said Publix is great.
They're gonna hold me out till 4 a.m.
Said if I had the room, I would let you park on my property. Don't go far from your LOL.
See you
At Char
Appreciate
Johnson
it.
3274. Said hello.
Hello.
At one scuba doo. Said Pop-Tart Publix less than a mile from my house. At Donna Max. Said 689 click it y'all. At Marlene STR. Brittany day just about over, thank goodness hope yours was good too. At Julie Dance 1804. Said yes, I am well. Glad you are doing well. said yes Eastern Time. At Rebecca Spreadingland W7B, said Brittany how you. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said Sarge. Vegemite Sandwich Mate. At Amoto Donho, said watching from London. At Amoto Donho, said Marmite Better. At Jack Simmons PV9RS, said hi Bobby, how are you doing today? And I subscribed to your channel Bobby and liked the video to just for you Bobby. And where are you at Bobby?
We're in
At
Lakeland.
CWTR Sharp,
We're in Lakeland.
said 85 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Jack, how's it going? At Lauren Order 1, said that rule is stupid about only allowed to park 2 hours before your appointment. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Amoto, how are you doing? At Amoto Donho, said fine. At Marlene SDR, said hi Amoto, welcome. At Britannia Conquest, said I know right Lauren. At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking, said well you can DoorDash some dinner to your truck Bobby. At Amoto
got some
Donho,
food.
said have you finished driving? At
think so.
Marlene SDR, said hi Jack, welcome. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Amoto. At Scenic 74, said what you hauling. At Julie Dance 1804, said hey Jack. At Amoto Donho, said are you doing fine? At Lauren Order 1, said also on my Christmas break I need a haircut. My hair is now down to my waist. At Britannia Conquest, said I'm good Amoto. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said we have daylight savings time in NSW. Queensland doesn't need it. At Britannia Conquest, said really Lauren, that's long. At Jack Simmons PV9RS, said I'm doing good Brittany Conquest, how are you doing today Brittany Conquest? I'm going to bowling tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. At Amoto Donho, said the UK is depressing AF, you can get stabbed for no reason here, it's hell here, I'd rather be in America LOL.
We get stabbed for no reason here too. I'm cussing in the chat, man.
someone knocks on his door. At the bearded Chuckford, said Bobby, are you checking the lot for nails?
Yeah.
At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking, said I worked for Walmart when I turned 18 and retired from Walmart at 38. At Josh C85, said no universal health care, but we have those blocks. At Hanky5P, said yeah, did you forget that we have evil people everywhere, not just one spot? At Britannia Conquest, said hey Mac Daddy, how are you? At Mac Daddy Bet, said Randy and Dandy. At Marlene SGR, said my hair is the same length, Lauren, it's been long for a while now, only mine isn't what Stan calls my grandma bun or ponytail, which he always comes behind me and pulls the scrunchie out my hair. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Josh C, how are you doing? At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking, said but back then Walmart matched dollar for dollar on stocks and 401k. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Mac Daddy.
Alright, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down here.
Said it would be nice if it was just one pipe, but it's not. At Supertruck not. Said saw a post other day, guy from England on vacation in Florida went to a range and snapped a pic of him with shotgun. He got back home and was arrested while they investigated the picture. At Amoto Donho,
What?
said the NHS is terrible, lol, I'd rather have a gun than universal health care, lol, 12-year waiting lists for dentist's appointments. At Hanky5P, said one place. At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking,
Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and shut down
said
right
I
here.
did very good on my Walmart stocks with Walmart.
And
At Amoto Donho, said yeah, that's true. At Donna Max,
my appointment is
said,
at,
I hope you get some rest tonight and your pickups go smoothly tomorrow.
thank you.
At the bearded Chuckford, said take care Bobby.
Now my appointment's at 6 in the morning. Yeah, at 6 in the morning. And then the next pickup is at 9 a.m. in the morning. So hopefully by noontime, we'll be started up and running. I'm not going to start up until, because my next pickup's just 15 miles away-ish. So I won't be doing a stream between this delivery and the pickup. But I'll start the stream up right after we get done with the pickup, headed to Ogden. So it'll probably be noon or a little bit later before I get started back up. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll catch everybody back tomorrow. Let's come back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.